myself. Hello, folks. I've been talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. Good evening, Mark Stone. Good evening, Tim. Good evening, Braveheart. Good evening, Tech. Good evening, Tech. Good evening, Tim. Good evening, Dirt Rider. Good evening, AJP. Good evening, Dirt Rider again. Tim again. Jason, how you doing, buddy? Braveheart, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Good evening, East Coast. How you doing, pal? Subframes off. Mark Stone. AGP, how you doing, bud? I'm going through my chat. Oh, that's Jump. Good evening, Snowy Scrap Picker. Good evening, Desmond Donders. Good evening, Scotty Daniels. Good evening, Hines. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I think I've got to the end already. Who's behind me? I don't know. Some waif and stray I picked up. What, the guy with the grey hair? I told you, some waif and stray I picked up. I don't know where I found him. Sorry, you can't hear me. It's all good. You can't hear me. Well, anyway, subframes off the Audi. I'm still waiting on the new one. So hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. With any luck. With no luck, not in my luck, it won't be. Not too many. Oh, I didn't injure myself taking it off anyway. But I broke a control arm. But hey ho, that happens. Happens in the big jobs. So yeah. So today it's been warm, muggy, and wet. Wet in the afternoon. So the weather's not been great. There's that guy moving about over there. What are you doing? Don't move about so much. You got fleas?
He was starting his phone.
He was sorting his phone. Oh, man. I want to say, I'm rolling myself a fag, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. I'm not doing a very good job at this at all. There we go. That's it done. Yeah, here, East Coast, mate. I've never seen something so rotten in all my life. You'd think it spent most of its life in the sea. Which is quite funny because the rest of the car is quite solid, so I have made a video, but I'm gonna put it all together and we'll see. We'll see how long it is. It'll make good watching. I'm sure it will. Like, it'll be funny if anything. You might like it. You might not. I'm sure you as well. As for any of you, ask Mick Skoda there. That's who that is. Yep. It's been gone, and it's eventually gone. The left-hand side is just as bad though, East Coast. I knocked a hole in the side of it today. So I knocked a hole in the side of it about yon big. And that was just with a bit of wood. I had to grind a bit of it out too to get the bolt out of it. I ended up taking it off with one of the control arms on it, and I broke one of the control arms on the passenger side as well. But to be fair, it needed changed anyway. The ball joint was pretty knackered. So I'm surprised it wasn't picked up at the MOT. But anyway, well, it's all good. It's off. And if there's one here for it tomorrow, it'll be back on. I'll probably have to paint it first, like. Yeah, he's in the Jockland, but he's no Highlander, law. He's no Highlander. Mind you, mind you, mind you, mind you.
Is that Mick Jockland Highlander?
Yep, that's him. That's him. Well, it's his Skoda I was working on a few weeks back. Yeah, that's a 2.5 V6 thing. Yeah, goes like the flames. Can't remember if I did this or not. Can anyone tell me whether I shared that or not? I don't know.
I don't know, but I'll see it here.
You do it and then I'll do it here, okay? Hang on a second. I just looked at myself at YouTube and it looks. I'm awful dark. I don't know why. I think my camera's got problems adjusting. How you doing, well, mate? I think my camera has problems adjusting. Could be a driver issue. Not too sure. Hang on a second. I will be right with you. I haven't gone anywhere, as you can see. I'm still here. Oh man, that's slow. Yes, that looks nice. Oh no, I haven't actually. Good point. There we go. Boom. Click the right link, Ollie. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to anybody that's come into chat at the moment. I can't see the chat. Welcome, Scrappy and Irish. My lovely wife has just told me you've entered. How you doing? Right. Right. There we go. Copy that. There we go there. Who's what? What are you doing now? Who do you think? Yeah.
What?
He's got ants in his pants.
No, he's looking at my phone to see what's coming in.
I'm looking at my back. And what does it look like?
Just turn it on. No, I know.
All we need now is a Welshman and we will have a full house. Aye.
Is there anybody here? Oh, don't say that. Edward might pop in.
Oh, he'll be here soon. I'm sure he'll be late for his own funeral.
He's always late.
He's late for everything. It's still daylight. You'll have to put the chickens in. It's got to wait till it gets a bit darker so you can put the chickens in. So how's everybody's week going? Mine's going quite well now. I said this camera's a bit. I don't know. Aye, how you doing, Johnny Five? My camera's a bit weird. Aye. I think it's the contrast on it. I really do need to install the drivers. That will make it work a bit better. It's supposed to be 1080p at the moment. It looks like. Yeah, I know that one, Snob. I know that one. No, mine's made my wallet a bit lighter. So I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Can it get any worse? Can it? Head gasket gone on the lorry. Wow. Big job, that one. Higher lorry has an electrical fault. Oh, never mind. That's what happens. So you get another one, you think, everything's going to be all right, and then it's not. Just totally f's itself up, doesn't it? Here, I've been there. I know about it. Stressful week for you, AGP. I know that one. A stressful week most of the week, and then yeah, moving is stressful, buddy. Yeah. How you doing, Laura? Hope you're well. Moving can be very stressful. Never mind. Mick can't read the chat because he's forgot his glasses. He's as blind as a bat. There's no point in you wearing mine.
You can't see the chat. You just
There's no point in you wearing mine, mate.
and I can't read mine. I'm using them.
So I'll check out a link and you can pop up if you want to, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm no pressure anyone to do anything. It's really warm up here today. It's warm and clammy. I hate this weather, warm and clammy weather. It's no good at all. Oh, hang on a second. I need to do something else. I forgot to do. There we go. Boom. I nearly blew a head gasket. I nearly blew a head gasket a few times, Snob. In fact, I did in a few K series, wouldn't be the first time I'd blown a head gasket on a K series, like. It's a bit like a kettle.
Good evening, all.
Good evening, Sparky. How you doing? Hey, K-boy.
I am okay now. Just going to chill my beans and relax. I've done a long day.
Cowboy.
Are you crashing, K-boy? Oh, we've got Tim, but we haven't got his camera connected yet. We'll bear with him.
Definitely.
We'll bear with him.
Yeah, we will. We always do. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I was nearly sending you another one this week, K-boy. I was nearly sending you another one. Oh, no, you let the alien up. Oh, my God.
Alien? Snobby, snobby, snobby. You don't poke the bear.
What bear? You're a bear? Are you? Seriously?
Well, that's my sign.
You're about the
you know what I
right
mean?
size.
Tell me about it. But I am only the basic weight, you know, I'm a bear.
He's my cuddly bear.
Crushing a hammer right now, K-boy. Cool.
How do I get this sorted? Duke.
What was
Dark.
I seen him crushing earlier on? You were crushing, what they call them? American cars. I can't mind the name of them now. Oh, man. I can't remember the name of it, but I seen you crushing it earlier on, Your camera's still not connected, Tim, Your internet's not very good.
No, that's
It'd probably go on to the old,
Huh?
yeah. It'd probably go on to the old laptop.
This is his laptop that he's trying to connect with, I think.
Right. Strange.
What do they call that things? Not a Camaro. I can't remember what they're called now. Oh, man. No. Boom. No. Still nothing, Tim. Challenger, that's it.
Challenger.
Yes, a Challenger.
Dodge.
Crush them all, that's what I say. Every single one. Crush the Mustangs too. Yep, don't like them. You can crush all the Challengers and all the Mustangs, right? But save one for me, okay? Not a Mustang. A Dodge. I just want one, then no one else has one, you see, just me. That makes them worth more money. You're Tim, buddy. I still can't see you. You need to get on the phone at Virgin, mate.
Or change your company.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, like. There's plenty of room up here, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be on my own up here with him, but I like to have the company as well.
There's plenty of room.
I've just been dog sitting today. 2 dogs. Fantastic time. Yep. So.
Been ripping a subframe out of a car.
And then we
I wish I was dog sitting.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
You can't wash forward.
Today.
You can't wash forward up your hands, Mark.
Look what I got. Look what I got there. The missus has got there.
It's a mini me. It's a mini me of you. Hey, that's
Tell
what
me
I say,
about it.
boy.
Hello, Mark
Yep,
Stone. Hello,
all mine.
Ryan.
No, I prefer my VWs and Audis. I don't mind BMWs. They're all right. Yeah, but I still prefer Audi. But then I don't know after the day.
Sounds like you had a fun day.
Oh yeah, it was fun. All right. It was fun. All right. It
Sounds like
was
it.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, we had we went up there
Off
about
now,
11
anyway.
o'clock. We went up there about 11 o'clock this morning. Put it this way, the dog was a fruitcake, absolute nutcase. But then he settled
Yeah.
down, so yeah. Yeah, because
Ah.
they're doing building work across there at the moment. And it's the builders that's like keep feeding the treats and stuff like that.
There's no builders around here. They haven't even cut the grass. They've only cut the grass twice this year.
They've got building work and they're having all the building work done this year. So, yeah. So, the 25.
Hey, Johnny. How's it going?
Good.
You got your Superman t-shirt on. Have you got your superpowers?
Yeah, I have because I finished it today. I finished the play gym. It's ready.
Aye. I think
Fully
you put pictures on thingy,
all
didn't
the
you?
pads on it now as well.
Hey, Scotty.
There you go. Got all
How
the
you
pads.
doing, buddy?
Scotty.
Yeah, doing good. Itchy face, but all good.
What happened to you?
Got pads everywhere. You can't. hurt yourself.
Well, just got an itchy face, and I had to retape it.
Oh, tape the finger. Was it weeping?
Yeah, a bit. I had a bit of a argument with a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Oh.
The freebie lawnmower, it's scrap.
Yes.
Dead.
Scotty.
It leaks.
Scotty, did you see the Whirlies one? What he did to his finger on the Twitter page? I put it on the Twitter page where he sliced his finger right on his knuckle and he's got a massive bandage all over it.
That's exactly what I've done. Straight
Yeah.
for a knuckle.
I did it with what's that? Hobby knife.
Yeah.
Hobby knife, my word.
They're pretty sharp.
You
They're like
can't
scalpel,
see it,
right?
but I've got a Spitfire in my window. That's how I did it.
It's got a Spitfire in the window. Whoa! Yeah, you better watch it come through the window.
Won't do much damage. It's only little.
It's only small. Eye.
Yeah. I had the biggest lunch ever today, and it filled me up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Went to tea rooms.
I've just had 2 pieces of haddock with like a stir fry thing, but with asparagus and that in it. Very nice.
I don't like asparagus. Not really. Yeah.
I haven't tried it in like a stir fry kind of thing. It was nice.
Aye. I've tried it a couple of times and no for me. You use what?
Coconut oil.
Coconut oil. I'm not in for that either. Hi, carry on, Jeff and John. How you doing, pal?
Hi, carry on, Jeff and John.
I don't really go in for the what's it? Coconut oil, coconut milk. I don't like that either.
I'm just trying it.
See, I don't like almond milk. I just think it. Well,
I don't like that either.
Weird, and soya milk.
I like Cravendale.
Soy milk's pretty awful as well.
I like Cravendale.
I've tried it on cornflakes once, and it was horrible.
Yeah, we Cravendale every year. You know what I mean? So
I've got a local vegan shop that does some good shakes with her.
Nachos and a fajita, beef fajita. That sounds good to me. Like
nachos.
Yeah, I like the savoury nachos.
I'm just after food. You're making me hungry again.
Well, I just had chicken wings this afternoon and garlic chicken.
That's it. They're right there.
4 or 5 sandwiches, 2 slices of cake, and a scone with tea. Yeah. Hello, Dirt Rider.
Oh, sorry, Scotty. I didn't know you was talking.
Good evening, Scrap It Man. How you
never
doing, buddy?
do.
Cheers, Scotty.
Oh, I've on the
Royce boy. How you doing, pal?
What is it with his coasters sticking today? They got to switch with coasters out. Where's my other one?
I've ordered the auxiliary belt on it.
Don't know where the other one is.
Your next
Tim's
project.
not had his dinner yet.
I'm changing that serpentine belt.
You're changing your serpentine belt.
Yeah, I've ordered
Good luck. Good
Pretty
luck with that.
Pretty easy on that, Rav.
Aye.
Take wheel arch out, cover out that wheel arch, and you just...
Blimey.
Now, how did that go again, Johnny?
It goes... I got the diagram. I got the diagram, don't worry.
It goes. That's a bit like how my subframe went.
That almost
Actually-
sounds like a TikTok. Careful, he'll start dancing.
With the
Hey, it's better than Ali singing as him working, though. I guarantee.
Well, that's all right. My singing's terrible.
You try, though, don't you?
Oh, aye, of course. Got it. You got to try.
Don't worry, I try and I stink.
You got to try it. Keep occupies the mind, doesn't it? You know, it's
True.
something to do.
You know what? That would be a good competition for somebody. Have all their YouTubers try to sing a song. And everybody's got to sing the same song and see how many people die laughing.
Yeah, but the best song
Well, how
will be
many
Queen.
people's ears start to bleed?
Yeah. The best song will be Queen. You know what I mean? When he does that for the audience.
We are the champions. Hey, Ralph.
That would be a good one. That would.
How you doing, pal?
if you look at my channel, there, man, you'd see
How you doing, Roy?
The boy.
Hey, Roy.
you're Roy.
How's Roy? Roy's sitting outside.
Say again?
You're sitting outside, Roy.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
contrast awareness.
It's still
Well,
nice and
just
warm.
take your charge. It doesn't do
Still
a
nice
whiskey
and
like it
warm,
did that
and-
time.
Good evening, Edward. Or Eddie, sorry.
Hello, Eddie.
Edward.
Okay.
I don't know if it's light or what, you know. It's just, it's better now, like. Do I like lobster? Yes, I do. Carry on, Jeff and John. I do like lobster. I like crab as well, eh?
Same here.
2 seconds. Tina wants a word with me.
Spam or treat me. Which
I'm going to
one's
get
better?
told off.
Hello, Mark.
Please
Hey,
stand
Dirt
back.
Rider.
Okay.
Dirt Rider. What's going on, mate? You're becoming I don't know,
Grumpy old twat.
a StreamYard person. What's going on?
He's everywhere.
I like it. I like everybody. They're all cool, and it makes me forget about my day for a little while. And I always thank everyone for it, Roy, and you too.
Yeah. No, I mean, before I
Spicy lobster.
remember the days when
I'll keep my eye open.
you wouldn't even come on to a stream.
Nope, I would not
Nah.
I'll say he's got
until somebody finally. When I got my cherry pop, that's when it begun.
How you doing, bud?
It does. Once
Careful
you
with
get
the
on
break
one,
now.
but once you get on one, you have the best time there is. I'm serious. That's why people need to at least do it once, and then they'll go, "Wow, this is fun."
Where's Superman gone?
He's hiding.
He's having a Superman.
There he is.
He's back. Look at him. Eh?
We're having a slicing on the side. There you go.
I thought you said something else there, Snobby. Right? I had to read that twice.
Okay.
Okay, everyone. Peter,
Come on, Ali.
Bam.
Spill
You
the
guys pick
beans,
one.
mate. What did you think Snobby said?
I'm not saying.
Come on, I'm putting you in the limelight now. Come on.
It'll cost you £100.
Yeah.
I have to
don't
get someone to
spoil
pay
it.
for my subframe, Roy.
Oh dear.
What a lovely day it's been today, isn't it? Eh?
Yeah, I've been out all
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't too bad
We
this
finally
morning, but it
got
got
some
wet this
rain.
afternoon.
I'm sorry, I'll.
You know, it's
No, it's
been
okay,
lovely.
Dirt Rider,
It's
man.
been nice and all day here, sunshine and everything here all day.
It's been beautiful here with a nice sunshine.
Kev.
I wish I had sunshine all day. That would have been all
It's
right.
been raining
Yeah.
off and on here, and it's hot.
Well, my neighbour
It's hot
commented
here.
on the calendar, Roy, about your picture.
Oh dear.
What's that,
My neighbour commented on it.
Oh yeah, he or
What,
she. I hope.
what a pretty boy. Same, he's got a small engine.
Listen, it's the size of the pool call. That's what matters, mate.
Really?
That's the first
Did
time
you
I've
like
ever heard
that,
it called
Ryder?
that. First time I've ever heard it called that.
It's how far you can pull it back. That's
Okay.
Stream from south.
Okay.
Dirt
Literally.
rider falling over.
I need to take some more meds. Oh dear.
mind you, the engine that was on that mower only had so they got a little horsepower.
Oh, yeah.
40 degrees. Wow. In Texas.
I can't see
Here,
all this.
that's some heat.
Yep, definitely some heat.
That is.
That's some heat.
40, oh, yeah, definitely.
Here, I'd melt in that. I don't think there'd be anything left of me. I'm not a great one for the heat. Like,
No, I couldn't do with 40. No way.
Yeah, Dubai was
deal with
Dubai
like
was
that.
about
Get
40.
the
when I was
eggs out.
there.
Stop frying.
About 20 up to 25. That'll do.
Yeah, Dubai
Try
was
an egg
40.
on the bonnet of my car.
So,
My car said it was 31 when I got in it early.
oh, yeah.
It's been about 20 up here, I think. It
Cowboy
was
car.
20.
I wouldn't mind a bit
It
of
was
a
20
40
and
degree
raining.
Been nice, though.
But that's not unusual for up here.
I
20 and raining.
I
Like.
prefer the heat. I have to admit.
Loud
I
neighbours.
function better when I'm warm.
Hi, Grandad's Workshop. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Grandad's Workshop.
When I went out
Good
to
to see you,
Mexico
man.
last year, it was, even though it was in November, it was hot.
US Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Yo, you waste.
Hello, E-Waste, Mike.
Mine must be
Roy's
like
been on the side there, Jason.
Are you working on anything, Roy?
What's that, Derrida?
I'm on the Ian Matthews.
Are you working on anything now, Roy?
I'm not doing anything on any videos at the moment because I've been so busy having people in with services. I just haven't had time.
Well, that's great, though.
Yeah,
That is great. You're busy.
it's just non-stop, mate. It's been non-stop. Yeah, I've had a good few weeks. So
Got to do it while you can.
Well, that's it. That's it. Some days you can. It goes like it is, and then another week it could be quite quiet.
Yep.
I prefer just quiet.
At the moment, everything.
Never does. It never does
throwing
over
things
rain.
at me.
I'm just getting fed up with rain. I just get rain all the time. It always rains up here.
Where's this?
And then when it's not raining, Scotland. When it's not raining, it's blowing a gale of wind. So
You'd have to move in, Ali.
can't see that happening. Can't see that happening. Not this week, anyway.
Not this week.
Hey, Robo Scrapper, how's it going, buddy?
Yo,
Hey, Raphael.
Oh,
Ain't got a car to move with.
I'll be going to sort Keenan's bath and that in a minute, so if you want to pop me out and pop anybody else up, it's go. If anybody's there.
Yeah, well, I won't be
Right,
staying too
yeah.
long. I've got to go in very shortly.
What am I building? It's a pirate ship. Wait. It's
You're
there.
building a what? Oh,
Pirate ship. Pirate
He's-
ship for the kids.
He's been watching
Hey,
him.
Sleeping Bear. Good to
Stuff
see you,
that
man.
in there. Hand built, that lad. Hand built.
You carry on like that, Johnny. You ain't going to have much of a garden left, mate.
You're all right.
He's got a caravan in it. He's got a shed in it.
He probably would, cowboy.
2 caravans, right?
He's got a trampoline. He's doing that so he ain't got to cut the grass. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. It's like a big, massive, like, Krypton factor kind of thing. No, the older caravan's going after Christmas, and then I'm going to clear all that side out, and it's a big area, and it's just going to have a little, girls, a little summer house kind of thing. You know, with patio doors on and that.
Sounds like fun.
I'll actually buy one.
I actually do have 2 people down here. I have one who hasn't spoken in the chat yet, so I'll wait till he speaks in the chat. And I have Tim the grass cutter. So if you want to go down,
I don't mind.
If you want to go down, Johnny,
I'll go down.
He's gone.
You just dropped off.
Johnny's gone.
I said I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because my phone will get hot. Damn it. Tell Johnny
Tim, you're
to
in
stay
blue
there.
again.
Yes, I know, Roy.
What's causing the blue thing then?
The reflection off the screen.
Oh, right.
Did you get some LEDs to go around the screen of your laptop?
Oh dear.
Just an idea. Might be a bit.
Oh, you got your stickers then?
Hey,
Yeah.
sticker.
Cool.
Came today.
Wait a second. I'll make you bigger.
Yeah, I ain't got any of yours, Ali.
Well,
Got more
have you
toilet paper than
emailed
don't you,
Tina?
Tim?
Well, you all talked at once, then.
Have you
Oh,
emailed
fresh
Tina?
toilet paper.
Oh, fuck it. Ali, go
Let's see
first.
you're off.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
it
the
even has
after
stick
email-
on toilet paper, though. Tim?
What?
Are
Stick on
you want to
toilet
go
paper.
down, Tech?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ali, I'll email you my address, mate. You all right?
No, don't email me. There's no point in emailing me. I'll
Oh,
take about 7
well-
weeks to answer it.
Email me then. All right?
Email Tina. Anybody that wants stickers, email Tina, not me, because I'll just forget. Right? I don't really look
Yeah.
at my emails
Friend
that
like
often.
us,
It's on our about page. She's shouting. Right? Okay. 100 degrees here, drinking a gallon of water. I'm drinking beer.
Ooh. 100 degrees. Ooh.
Evening beer.
Ralph, you copy me or what?
Sleeping bear.
Copying you? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I was sitting like that, and then you were sitting like that, and as soon as I took my hand down, so did you.
Oh, that must have been complete coincidence. I actually not paying attention because I got multiple things going. Nobody actually had to drop down. I was okay to wait in the basement because I have pizza ready
Tech
for the
said
oven.
he was
Right.
gonna
See you
go
later
down
then.
anyway, yeah.
Dropping
So,
down.
But I got something in the mail today,
cool.
and it says
Ooh.
Mr. Armorick. That would be me. Oh, I actually have to open this.
Where's my sticker I sent you? Where you put it?
I have no idea. Well, actually,
No,
I
cowboy,
do.
I've never done an oil change wearing a kilt.
Oh, I know where you put it. You put it inside your cupboard.
There you go.
Be quite
Yeah,
funny though, eh?
Boom.
Nice one.
Very, very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, I remember where you put it, Ralph.
I'll stick
You
down-
put it
stick-
inside that
stick them
cupboard
with
with
the
all your ingots.
Yeah,
Ingots.
I might have to make a new shelving system because this IKEA thing is, you know,
It's bowed out, is it?
and
Through the
especially
weight.
the part that has the lead on it. But when I get a new ingot shelf, I will probably have to remove all those stickers. So this came today as well, by the way. So
Oh, you got another one.
no.
make it bigger again.
Tim said it came today, and for me it also came today. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
I sent you one of my new ones.
You have a long day, Ralph?
No,
That's good
it was
going.
okay today.
Roy, you know the stickers you sent me out?
Yeah.
Still not received them.
You still ain't got them?
I
No.
got Roy's sticker like ages ago, somewhere last year, I think.
I sent you 2 lots, didn't I?
Yeah. And I've still not received them.
That's weird.
Right.
I don't know what that is.
Send me your email, your address again. Email me your address again. Yeah.
All right, then, Roy.
You better wait.
I'll send another one out.
Wait, Jim, because I live way over here in the U.S., and I told Roy. Roy said he'd send me on. I said, no, hold on. I think it almost took like a month, 3 weeks to get here.
Yeah, I know it did.
Before I even said, hey, I got it. Yeah, because it took so long. But try waiting.
Julia.
By the way, I also got a couple of new molds in the mail. I already made some things.
Oh, very nice. A lion.
I'm guessing that Huey Lionsheart would like something like this.
Nice.
Wait a second. I'll make it bigger.
Yeah,
cool.
it didn't come out that good because this is the speckled pewter for some reason. The shiny pewter I'm all out of. But I got another one, and this one actually came out quite good.
What is that one?
Incredible Hulk.
Is that? Look,
Yeah,
there we
it's
go.
the Hulk. And this one is shaped so well that I will probably be making a mold of this, then casting it into copper, and then oxidizing the copper so it will turn green.
Nice.
Then get a green Hulk.
Yes, perfect.
Let's see. These you've seen, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Yeah.
4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
The 4-leaf clovers, yeah.
That'd be neat as a necklace.
I also got a big soap mold, which turned into. It looks kind of like a mess at first. Hold on until it like.
Oh wait,
focuses.
is that a mermaid?
The mermaid.
It's a
That's
mermaid.
cool.
It's actually
Mermaid,
quite
right?
detailed.
That
really good.
is.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Right.
You can even kind of see the facial features. And of course,
like
the
the
booty.
snake.
Are the molds made out of silicone?
The molds are silicone. This is pewter. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is quite a big, heavy block. So I can now make ingots with mermaids on them. That was just a thing I wanted to try, something with a lot of detail. But apparently it came out pretty decent.
What you
So,
want?
Hypnotist. I couldn't see you backstage, buddy. Yeah. I know
What you
who
want
you
is a
are.
mold
but
like
I couldn't
mermaid.
see
My
it.
phone's getting hot, Ollie. I gotta go. Drop that back down in the chat.
Okay, Dirt Rider. Good to you.
Good
Come
night,
up,
Dirt
man.
Rider.
Scotty, Roy,
Later, Dirt Rider.
Jim. Oh, Ralph. Have a good
Yes.
one, Ralph.
I will. I'm always good. Bad people are always good.
Bye, you guys. Have a good one.
See you later.
Later.
Later, Dirt Rider.
I'm gonna get me a drink.
No problem.
And put the pizza in the oven because apparently I forgot.
That's a good trick.
A burnt pizza.
No,
It can't
it's
be
not
burnt
yet
if it
in
wasn't
the
put
oven.
in the oven.
Raffles Scrapper. He was doing some casting yesterday. And
Oh,
he
you what?
polished it.
Oh yeah, he was working with the silver. He said.
Ugh.
Where's he gone?
And stamp
here, I
and
can't
stamp
see him.
now putting
He's got to put
a
his
water
picture in the
cover
oven.
on it.
He's got wireless headphones so he can
Oh,
still
right.
talk.
Yes,
you
works
can
all the
talk
way through the
while
house.
working the PC.
And sometimes when I'm at the neighbors, it still works.
I know you're there, Hypnotist, but I can't actually see you, yeah?
Oh, I just had an itchy eye
so-
mark. It's really annoying.
Well, they're very good headphones, and if they work that sort of distance.
Yeah. Well, these are pretty expensive. These were 170 euros.
Crumbs.
But yeah, I got my this is my PC case here, and the receiver thingy is all on top of the PC case, so it's about shoulder height. So
I see.
the signal goes over just about all the furniture and
Nice.
everything that's in the way. So you got quite a good reception when you're standing up.
It's all good, Mrs. Diesel. It's all good.
Hello, Mrs. Diesel.
And hello and good evening to you. Hypnotist, type something in the private chat.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can do that.
That's
Something
fine,
only
Mrs.
you
Diesel.
know about me. Like even your last card or something.
Hi, Mrs. Diesel.
Only you would know and I would know. Okay? And that way that'll work, okay? Rob's earphones cost more than my car. Probably mine too. Not now
Well,
though.
fun fact: they were more than twice as expensive than my
Cool.
first car.
The old live comments here on StreamYard are about 2 minutes behind
Yeah.
what they are on YouTube.
Yeah, you should open the YouTube side.
Yeah. And half the
if
time,
possible.
half the time, so the messages don't actually come through neither.
What, like the blue one? Yeah. What make was the blue one?
The blue what?
Sorry, I'm speaking to somebody in the basement.
Lego.
Yeah,
Blue and leaky. Yeah, I know that.
Lego.
Right, I know who that is. It's just because he'll come up as an avatar. He probably left his camera at his office.
It is private, but it's only for the people who are on
the
the
panel.
StreamYard panel, and
Yeah.
people in the basement apparently.
Good
Yeah.
evening, hypnotist.
Yeah, and everybody else has broken into Twitter and probably on that site as well. Hello, everybody.
Good day, sir.
Good
Hello.
evening.
Hey.
I'm not here for long. I never am.
How are you doing?
I'm consistently consistent.
Oh well.
That's good then.
All right.
Consistency
Keep
is
going.
good.
It's been kind of weird because my work has kind of come to a standstill, and I was hoping to get back into work next week. And I do have some people to see, but
Yeah.
everybody's just nobody knows what the hell's going on in terms
Not
of
really,
the
yeah.
rules and who can work and who cannot work.
Wow.
So everything is just pathetic. So,
You should be all right with a mask and stuff like that, though.
well,
I can lend you my grinding mask.
The problem I have, on all seriousness, the problem I had is I got a problem with my adenoids, or that's a bit top of your nose. I know they were taken out, but it can sometimes I have days whereby it's quite difficult to breathe through. It's like sinus problems. So wearing
Yeah.
a mask at the same
Wow.
time is not great. And
Yeah.
another part of it, it does restrict your voice. You end up
That is true, actually.
It's kind of like Kenny.
Kenny. You killed Kenny.
But it is ridiculous.
He's
I've seen examples of people wearing masks and they talk to somebody, they take the mask off and they start chatting away. But I won't. I'm not going to say anything with regards to what I think of the so-called virus. I think a lot of people
So-called
are-
virus, right? As if it doesn't exist.
Well, it depends. I mean, there's if you want to get technical, there's 10 to the power of 32 nonillion viruses.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think one of them exists. I think one of them will exist. But the thing is, your immune system is supposed to help you. Amazing news. I mean, if you look into the history of measles, I know this is not about cars, but the history of measles, they tried to make the vaccine, and back in 1920 something, there was something like a death rate between 100 and 200 per every 100,000 people with measles. So, but then it sort of tapered off, actually dropped a lot. And it'd be natural to assume that was because of the vaccine. It wasn't. The vaccine came much, much later. At which point people developed their own immune systems.
Yeah.
So let me put it this way: when was the last time you heard of a mass die-off of any species which is not, shall we say, had human interference in big numbers? Zebras,
I know what you mean.
elephants.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you seem to be the only species that seems to have these problems with viruses big time every few years. So anyway,
Yep.
enough of the conspiracy stuff. So
No, not really. It's just the way it goes. There's a lot of domesticated animals, and they get overbred and overfed, all kinds of stuff that they wouldn't naturally get, and stuff goes wrong.
Yeah, I know what you
Absolutely.
mean
And
there
of course-
too, Ralph.
I mean, chickens, cows, pigs, dogs, cats, budgies, hamsters, you name it. Anything that's been domesticated does tend to end up having problems.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you think about animals in the wild, it's less so.
There's also a lot less wild left.
Yeah, but that's because man's killed a lot of wild off.
Yeah.
So
They have gone the way of the dodo.
Yep.
They've gone the way of the
Unfortunately so.
Norwegian plume parrot.
Or like lemmings. No, they killed themselves. Oh, they were actually so stupid that they would just run in hordes off of cliffs and just plummet to their deaths when they were in danger. And then they turned it into a video game.
Because what else to do?
Turn it into
So apart
video
from
game.
how is everybody, apart from thinking of suicide and viruses? How is everybody?
Well, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Just
Holding together.
wallet's a bit lighter this week.
You've lost a few
I'm
pounds.
watching my pizza bake in the oven because I forgot to set the timer.
The world was the world.
How are you going to hear it if you put your earphones on?
What?
Eh?
How are you going to hear the timer if you've got your earphones on and you're sitting in?
Oh no, I'll just make a rough estimate, and the oven actually shuts off when the timer runs out. But I forgot to set it, so I'm now watching my pizza being warmed up and
Cowboy
boiling.
is saying there's a worldwide mysterious, but it's not bad. It's not honeybee dial. Well, you could probably work that one yourself. Where do bees go to? Go to the plants. What have you done to the plants to put in, Monsanto, blah, blah, blah. You know how this whole thing goes. So.
Bees are basically domesticated as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know in certain places they have to go
It
down
was a
and move the bees
worldwide
about.
mysterious honeybee die-off. What's that about in?
No, it's not mysterious. It's basically because plants and animals have been domesticated, and so have bees for the most part. There's wild bees, of course, but they're basically spin-offs of domesticated bees, usually.
Is anybody here from the Netherlands?
That would be me.
I've got a couple of
I've been
people.
hearing reports in the Netherlands in regards to birds just suddenly like breakdancing on the ground, but dying near these cell towers. Is that true?
I've not heard anything about this.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about
the cell towers, the radiation or whatchamacallit that comes from it is like 1,000 times less or more than 1,000 times less than radiation we have been exposed to for over 100 years, known as light bulbs. So it's all not a big deal, basically.
Where do you get your light bulbs? And where can I get some?
Well, nowadays you can't really get those anymore because they've all been replaced by LED lights because they are like
LEDs,
100 times more efficient.
Oh, bum.
Yep. I've got 100 watt. It's an LED, I believe. I don't want to look at it again because it's making me blind.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I think my light's LED.
It's like the lights in the garage where I do my videos usually. I changed the 460 watt bulbs into two 25 watt LED strips, and there's like 5 times as much light.
There will be.
Yeah. And it costs only like 15 euros a piece. So it's not even expensive anymore. There we
Diesel
go.
guy's now allowed his word. Cool. Yay! And Raffle is waiting for his food. He is hungry, I think. Dirt Riders need to open another beer. And Roy said it's a bit early. No, not for Dirt Rider, it's not.
I got another juiced monster. Mango Loco.
I thought I'd try one of that McKeon's Champion things. It tastes okay, but it's 7.3 in percentage, and it's pretty strong. But it's not like it doesn't taste strong. So I don't know what the crack is with that. But
odd.
It's all right. As long as you don't drink too many of them, fall off the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, my chair's on a bit of a wobble today. So
I got a wobbly one too, so I know what you mean there. Like,
Yeah, and
Honestly, I don't know why
Scott is only on Coca-Cola.
yeah.
hey up, Johnny.
They're
I don't
making the
drink
rum.
alcohol.
Or have you got a secret sort of bottle of rum sitting under the table there?
Yarr!
Maybe
Not
rum,
today,
Nick.
no.
You never know.
Oh, there's no rum. Why is the rum gone?
Because I drank it all on Raphael's stream.
The rum was taken to Isengard.
You made pancakes.
No, wait,
I
different franchise.
haven't had rum for years, I have to admit.
Oh, I do like my
Oh,
rum.
I actually like rum.
Rum
man.
and
Oh, I
That's
just
nice.
sent you an email with my address.
All right, then, mate. Okay, I'll get one in the post tomorrow for you.
No problem.
I'm not so keen on cider. I always find it too sweet. Sparky's at the tea.
Tap of
Replace
tea.
Sparky. I like my tea as
You got
well.
to start a cake with that tea. Tea and a cake.
Cup tea and a slice of cake.
I probably do somewhere. Probably got cakes in the kitchen, I think.
Where's your gummage?
Yeah.
That was Aunt Sally, wasn't it?
Yeah, cup tea and a slice of cake.
There was 2 Aunt Sally's.
Yeah.
Hi, Ashley
There's two,
Simpkin.
yeah, 2 original
I hope
actors
I
that played on.
pronounced that right. Ashley Simpkin. Is it? I
Hi,
hope I
Ashley.
pronounced it right. How you doing?
Hi, Ashley Simpkin.
Good to
I'm
see
just
you.
going to say Ashley, it'd be easier.
Simpkin, aye, I think.
I imagine that's probably, yeah.
Chocolate cake with salted caramel topping.
Ugh,
I don't know. I've never
disgusting,
tried that.
Sparky.
Victoria sponge or one fresh strawberries. Oh, that was nice cake today.
Johnny Five's drinking. Made that pirate ship. Now he's going to get a bottle of Bacardi and go and sit aboard and drink.
At least make it Captain Morgan's or Lamb's or something, you know, more suiting.
Lamb's navy rum.
Yeah, I've got an empty
I'm
bottle
going
of
to
it
use
over
to have
there.
a bottle of that hidden in her cupboard.
Lamb's navy rum's all right. Like,
Yeah, I've still got my empty bottle of that because I'm going to get a light to put on the top of it and turn it into a lamp.
aye,
So,
that'd be pretty cool.
Ralph, what flavour of pizza you got there?
Well,
What flavour pizza you got?
this would be the American Meat Lovers Supreme.
All right, very nice. Is
Oh,
it
that
Sounds meaty.
spice to it?
It
Got
has
meatballs
a
and all
lot
that
of
on it.
meats. Tasty meats
Yeah, it looks
for me
good.
to eat.
So,
It looks
well,
good,
I
yeah,
took
it
it
looks
you had
very
that
meaty.
delivered, did you?
What?
Did you have that delivered?
No, I actually picked this up at a friend who had one left, but it was completely cold because it was in the fridge. So I had free
Yeah, just-
dinner
yeah,
today,
right.
so that's why I put it
Oh,
in the oven.
fair enough then.
There it is.
So it's
What's the
been-
highest number
It's
you've
been
ever had?
made
in a
by a
live chat?
local pizza place, but you,
It's a Domino's, yeah.
yeah, nice.
Say that again, hypnotist. Well,
Just
I
saying,
can just say
what's
Scott.
the highest number you've had in these live chats?
I have no idea, mate. I never really look at the numbers. I know there's approximately 30 in right now. I know that approximately just by looking at the StreamYard thing. Yeah. So
Might have to go get another bottle.
Eating sugar, yes, and drinking sugar as well. Although
I
it
was
does
eating
say
sugar cubes
this
earlier.
doesn't have sugar, I think.
Yeah, I'm healthy.
No, wait,
there's
that's
probably
not-
enough sugar in my beer to outweigh any other sugar that I've had today.
It's a bit of a pain. I've got to keep going back to the YouTube just to watch all the live comments.
You
Just
can
pop out the light.
Yeah,
Pop
yeah.
it out.
That's what I do. If you're on a
Yeah.
laptop or on a PC, just get more windows open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
If you click on the 3 dots and click pop out chat, then you got the chat.
Yep.
Hell, how many PCs you got going there?
Only one. Just a few
That's
screens.
just one, just numerous.
On with 2 monitors.
Oh, you got 2 monitors though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
replaced
one is a
3
massive.
smaller monitors by this one big one. I used to have 4. Now I have 2. Well, I have 2 more, which
Yeah,
are
that's good.
on the other PC, but that's not on. So I used to have 6 monitors on my desk.
No, I'm not putting the salt in
Oh.
my beer. That,
I wouldn't be able to concentrate if I had that many screens going on. I'm like, whoa.
That's what the traders do, don't they? With stocks
Ah,
and
yeah,
shares
it's
and things
easy.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And loads of
Double-
screens going around.
Three screens is good, yeah. It's handy.
It all depends on what you're doing.
Gaming.
And I'm playing Pokemon Go. Because
I have one of them too.
Pokemon Go.
because I'm so close to a Pokestop, I can spin the stop and get my Pokeball and my stop every 5 minutes or so.
So it's official that Ralph can multitask.
Yeah.
Oh, why, Ralph
I
can
am the
multitask.
multitask king. It's good to be the king.
Fair dues.
What's the beeping?
What? Yeah, I was about to say, what on earth is that beeping?
It's Tim's old phone, the one that's from like the 1990s.
Yeah.
You should probably just send that to Raphael and he'll scrap it out for you. It's probably more useful. Try salt and beer. Not much. I'm not putting no salt in my beer. Hi, Farmer. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Primal Fanatic.
I'm not putting
Hi,
salt in
Farmer.
my beer.
Hi, Farmer.
You know what is good? Salt on tomatoes. That's actually
I
pretty
like
good.
salt and tomatoes, or tomatoes.
Ooh.
Hi, Farmer Fanatic.
There will be more progress on that at some point this week. The subframe's actually out of it, and I'm waiting on one coming for it. So I like that salt and tomato sandwich. Beautiful, lovely.
In the sandwich, yes, indeed, very good.
Cheese and tomato
Yeah,
sandwiches.
I can't go cheese.
Tim, I got your email. Thanks, mate.
Dairy-free cheese.
No problem.
Dairy-free cheese. What's that made of?
I'm not sure there.
Yeah,
but
I'm
my
not
mother
sure.
did say something.
Cheese.
My mother did say something to me about it. So
Yeah.
it must be a thing. So
Yeah, I've got a local vegan shop that does like completely dairy-free cheese.
Alright.
To be fair, it's actually quite nice.
Tomatoes with
Vegan
mayonnaise.
products are actually pretty good, yeah.
Yum.
Yeah.
As long as you don't stay vegan
think
a long
you-
time, because that's very unhealthy.
I've
Yeah,
got
it has the sting of killing brain calories.
Yes,
I've
indeed.
got some
You
raw
actually
food,
become more stupid if you're a
actually,
vegan for a long time.
but I have to compile it all together and make something with it. But I will do it.
I got an
We're getting there,
I got an
that's
email
one
the
thing.
other day. I've got an order for one of the clocks.
Aye.
Yeah. So someone asked me if I could make a clock to sell it to them.
Yeah.
One of me pull cord,
Aye.
the recoil ones.
I know what you're talking about, Roy.
Alright.
Yep.
I sort of ummed and ahmed a bit about it, really. But they kept on sending emails. I want 1 o'clock. I want a clock. 1 o'clock. That's how I got the email.
I think they want a clock.
I must have had about 10 emails. I want a clock. I want a clock. I want a clock.
Hypnotist, you weren't emailing Roy for a clock, were you?
Not this week.
Not this week yet.
I don't know what colour they want it yet.
Actually, I'm gonna fix the car up completely. Some idiot had it before me and didn't look after it. Is all I'm gonna say. They had it on 40 profile tires, and the subframe looks like it spent most of its life living in the sea. So
I ain't had my car done yet, Ali.
no, your gearbox still going, is it? Or
No,
clutch?
it's just driving like it is normal.
Well, that's all right then. Carry on driving it.
But the noise is there.
Hey,
You can
how
hear
you doing,
the
buddy?
noise.
Aye.
know,
What's it like
it's
a whine? Is it or a knock?
No, it's not even a knock. It's only when you're sort of really, really slowing down into low gears.
Okay,
is
Ashley, you take
when
care.
you hear it.
Right.
Something about He's got to go and get milk.
Aye.
Gonna need to get you up to cut the grass up here, Tim, man. The grass is getting long again.
Aye.
Out of
Couch was
that,
out here
man.
the other day, and they made a mess in the neighbour's garden.
Yeah, Ashley.
Literally.
Invest in a few sheep. At least I can eat them.
Aye.
Right, guys, need to head off. My sister's messaging me.
No problem.
Get back to
Okay,
her.
okay.
So, like,
Well,
it's
great
just-
talking to you guys. Hopefully, back next week.
You too, man. You take care.
Hey, everyone.
See ya.
see you
Bye,
later.
hypnotist. We're not all hypnotized now, are we?
No.
You are getting sleepy.
So what? Ah, got distracted. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What's it sounds like you joint boy? What's that? What are you talking?
I have no idea what to,
I have
know
no
what they're on
idea.
about.
I don't even spell
Dirt
cigarette.
rider
I don't mind joints.
Spelling correction thing or something.
Back with a sack.
So,
Okay, Scotty. See you when you come back.
Aye. Probably going to the little boys' room.
What's weather been like with you, Tim?
It's been dry.
It was dry here in the morning, right up until about 3, and then it got wet, and the heavens opened.
We had we had one shower, and that was it. Other than that, we've not had much rain. But
Sounds
You get
like a
free-
regular month for me.
Oh, it
Yeah,
sounds
so
like
you-
a U-joint now. It's probably cassette bearing and the gearbox, Dirt Rider, mate. I think Snobby had an issue with that. No.
Ain't cheap them dual mass gearbox plating.
The flywheel line. No, they're no cheap.
God, mate, 800 quid.
Aye,
800
I know.
suckers. Jesus.
I know. The Land Rover did it. Dual mass flywheel and clutch. So it happens. It's one of that things.
Yeah.
But well, they're only made to last so long, you know.
There was a geezer on YouTube who East Coast put me onto, and but he never got back to me.
I know the boy. I think
Kevin,
he's
his
probably
name.
busy. Yeah, Kevin. He's probably busy. Yeah, you know, good mechanics are always busy. So
bit like
yeah, a
yourself,
good
Alan.
mechanic didn't rip you off, you know. So
We was meant. He did call me once, or I called him back. He managed to answer me when he was underneath a car at the time, and he did say he was going to be up near my area, and he said he'd call me when he's close, and because when he looked my vehicle reg up on the system, it was coming up as a normal clutch,
yeah,
not dual mass. And I told him the symptoms, and he said it sounds like it's definitely dual mass.
Dual mass flywheel.
Unless someone else has put a dual mass in some other time, I don't know if they do it. But he was going to meet up with me somewhere. And he was going to have a listen to it to sort of diagnose it properly. You know what I mean? But he never got back to me.
Aye. Snobby says he can get a cheaper one for you.
I can get it cheaper than that. Yeah, well,
He probably can. He probably can.
Yeah.
It's got to be a dual mass one though. That's the thing, isn't it? I don't want to change it if it's already got
TPS.
dual mass in it.
They'll do one for it.
800 smackers car. I was thinking of me wallet.
Oh, aye.
Oh no, those mothballs will be coming out.
when they go, it's he's flat out 7 days a week. You need to watch his YouTube and send him a message. There you go. That's what East Coast says. I believe he probably has
email
East
and
Coast,
phone numbers. I mean, I've been ringing him, but he ain't rang me back.
That's it.
Yeah.
No seen you yet, buddy. See you now.
Doing.
Aye. Yeah, that's it. Aye.
I can't
Good
see
evening,
you.
Nick.
Hello,
Good evening, Nick.
You all right?
Hi, Crypto.
Evening.
Hi,
Hello,
Crypto.
Hi, Crypto.
Right. Hello, Roy's the boy.
Who said that?
Nick,
The
Nick,
puking
glass.
lawnmower over there.
the grass
can't see-
muncher.
Oh no, wait, it's not puking. It's eating the grass. Sorry, it looks
It's a
like
grass
it has
muncher.
green puke.
It's nice.
What's it say? Stop
Roy,
me
you
saying
got
you
the
got
money.
the money.
You have longer to save, Flo.
Yeah, what?
Snobby, didn't you do your own one? I know you had the box out of it, so I reckon you could probably do a flywheel. If you got the gearbox out, it's not
Well, if
that
you're going
hard.
to change the flywheel, you might as well change the whole clutch system, ain't you?
Yeah. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't just do the flywheel. You do the clutch as well.
Yeah.
Do the whole lot while it's all out. It's easy enough to do when people got it all apart.
He says it might just be the bearing, but you might as well do the whole lot anyway, ain't you?
Yeah.
You know the little
If you've
bearing.
got it apart.
It's like a little bearing, isn't it? Like
The
that.
thrust
Sort of size.
bearing.
Yeah.
Where did I put the other one? Oh well.
800. Is that 800 with the? Yeah, there you go. Snobby knows the inside of a carry gearbox.
Well,
Inside out.
I got 800. I got 800 quid from two people local here.
Wow.
But I haven't had a quote. Well, I had one quote from that Kevin when he said it was. He thought it wasn't a normal clutch, and it come to 500 quid.
Yeah.
So
I think it was about 800. You're welcome, Crypto. I think it was about 800 quid for the Land Rover, but that was undoing prop shafts and everything. So,
if it's 800 quid, then it's got to be done. That's the only thing. I've got no choice.
gearbox oil, and you had other expenditure on top of it. So, they are expensive, the dual mass flywheel. A lot of people do away with the dual mass flywheel and then knock the input shaft on the gearbox. I've seen a lot of boys do it with Mendeles, and then the clutch either starts slipping, and then the input shaft goes in the box.
Since it started making that noise, though, I mean, all this lockdown thing, I ain't been nowhere, so I haven't been doing any long journeys or anything like that.
Oh, I would just take it. I would just take it on a big long journey. No harm it. What's the worst thing that'll happen? You'll break down.
Cheers.
You got RAC, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or some sort of
some sort
of
I've got
victim cover.
Green flag.
Yeah, there's other varieties. There's other varieties. It's all good, Crypto. I don't mind. Edward's always late, or Eddie. He's changed his name. I kept getting confused now.
It's still Edward.
He's changed his name.
He should change his name to Edward. Change his name.
He keeps changing his name, doesn't he? He's channel thing.
I was thinking about calling my channel.
Eddie Rose to 18. Is it 1989?
Discovery 3.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, I like the look of the Discovery 3 Eddie boy. I do like the look of them, mate. I probably would buy one if I got one cheap enough. And I'd probably buy a smashed one and then just do that. You don't see many smashed ones,
You seen that? You seen the picture of the what they're thinking of doing of the new Defender?
I have seen that. There's something about wait a minute, 72 ECUs in it, Tino will like that.
Yeah, you can turn that into an arc reactor.
Oh, copper.
No.
Copper.
Any vans about?
How many miles on the old girl?
Kev, my mate's selling an Astra van. A 1700 turbo diesel. I can't remember what year it is. 2007, I think.
Yeah, you ain't gonna believe this. I've just had a notification just come up on my laptop, and it's from that Kevin who does the gearboxes. He's just put a new video.
Oh well.
A Vauxhall 2010 Vauxhall Vivaro clutch replacement.
Vauxhall Vivaro. I don't think much of them. I don't like them at all. Myself, but I suppose it's a preference, isn't it? It's just a Renault Traffic. It's not even a Renault Traffic, really. It's not even a Renault Traffic. I mean, it's a Nissan, really. Yeah.
My previous job, I had a Vivaro.
Aye.
Now I have a Volkswagen Transporter, I think it is.
That's a far better. That's a far better van.
Yeah, it's smaller, but it's faster and it feels more maneuverable, even though it's an extended version.
What car is that? Sorry, Ralph.
Volkswagen Transporter.
£1,500 community cave. We have fresh MOT on it tomorrow.
I like the look of it. I like the look of them especially the camper types or the day vans.
Oh, this is just my work car.
Hi, Dusty.
Hello,
Dusty.
The T4s, Ralph, man, they're brilliant. They drive exactly like a car. I like them myself. I do. Next van's probably a Transit.
Can get a bus pass. Behave, Eddie.
I'd agree with you.
My work fan. When I'm in my own car, which is a Ford Focus.
How do I pronounce?
I'm solo.
Ours is a monkey. She waits.
How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm good. Yeah, Brighton.
Brighton vlogs. Good to see you. A Peugeot expert. I've seen a Peugeot expert with subframe like mine. Rotten.
Look at the size of blue M&Ms.
Hang on a second. I'll make you bigger.
There. Look at the size of this blue M&M on here.
What special?
M&M. Yeah.
So what's so special about that bit then?
It has silver in it.
Oh.
Chinese.
And the bigger they are, the more silver is in there. Apparently.
Of course.
Apparently, yeah.
So, yeah.
Is the silver actually inside them, or
it's inside? Yeah. You have to crush them up and do some solution with some chemicals, and then you can get it out. I'm still just collecting them because you need a bucket full of these things to get anything worthwhile out of there. Because silver isn't worth that much. It's 50 cents a gram or so.
Right.
So and the whole process is quite expensive. The process is more tedious, more expensive, and yields way less than doing gold. And gold is 50 euros a gram, so that's 100 times more valuable.
Going back to Edward, and yep, no problem, Kev. Going back to what Edward said about getting a Discovery free. East Coast reckons you need loads of money to run them. I reckon you need loads of money if they break down. I will agree with you there. I know somebody that had to buy a diesel pump for a Range Rover, and I think it was £1,200, if I remember rightly. So,
why is it so expensive?
Because of the badge in the front of it.
Yep.
You pay for quality too. So, see, when it was brand new, it wouldn't break down, right? It wouldn't. You could take that thing anywhere, So it would drive up the side of a mountain.
So why is it?
It's not really British.
Why is it all these farmers have all got these old? It's the old P Regis lately. I've seen a lot of them around where I am, and they're all P Regis, and they're still running with no problems.
Are they 3 doors? Are they 3 doors?
Oh, my buggies.
Yeah, farmer buggies, exactly. Aye. Up here,
yeah.
Up here, it's different. They've all got Toyotas and L200s and other pickups, different varieties. The Ford one there, the Ranger there, I don't think they call it that anymore. I think they changed the name of it. Most of them have pickup trucks. Most farmers have pickup trucks. You need to be laird to have a Land Rover. Having said that, I've owned a couple of Land Rovers myself, but they've all been old ones. The older ones seem to last.
Does have a Land Rover? It just barely ever moves.
Yeah, I can believe that. And
it's only used to pull a trailer. Sometimes.
Eddie, I have to disagree with you there around this area, mate, because there are loads of farmers around here, and they've all got Land Rovers. Seriously, really old, registered ones and all.
Yeah, well, you don't want a new one because they're all plastic.
I agree with you there, East Coast too. The body's off to fix them. Ford Transits, yeah, they're good. They're good. The older ones tend to need a lot of welding. That's the only problem with them, but they are good. I must admit, the engines are pretty strong on them, unless the timing chain goes.
We used to have a joke over here saying that Saddam Hussein also drove a Land Rover. Because Land Rover in Dutch means land stealer. Because he invaded Iraq.
I get it, Ralph.
He tried to land steal, but it didn't work, did it?
No, not really.
Fords are like Honda lawnmowers, but they seize up all the time. You want a D22, babe. You don't want one of the new ones, I don't like the new ones, because they've reduced the size of the engine and all that in them.
I'm back in 2 minutes.
No problem, mate.
I'll tell you what, Snobby, when I was in the army, mate, I used to drive Land Rovers all the time, so I could see all over the steering wheels, no problem.
Wait, did you sit out on box then?
Yes, mate.
Oh.
The older ones.
Yeah.
Ralph, he didn't use a box, he used an army issue booster seat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Reminds me of
first Land Rovers I used to drive. Nick, you probably remember them ones, mate, with the fuel tanks were under the seats. Do you remember them? Short wheelbase,
bulletproof.
Yeah, short wheelbase Army Land Rovers before Defenders, and the fuel tanks were underneath the seats.
Yeah, that's the series. My dad had. I don't know how many of them. He used to buy them ex-army all the time. Used to get them shipped up from down your way, I believe it was.
And you used to have the little switch underneath. You had to put your hand down underneath the seat and just switch the tanks over.
I knew a guy that had, and in fact, I still know what it is. I've got pictures of it. One that had 3 tanks, 2 tanks under the seats, and 1 in the back. But it was an ex-RAF Land Rover, Series 3, and this thing you could run it underwater. It was put together with special plug leads and everything that it would run underwater. So the guy drove it up from. Oh, wait a minute. This was when you could still put vehicles on the train. Well, he got it shipped up from down south to Yorkshire, and then the boy drove it from Yorkshire to where it is currently now. So it's now lying like that. It's almost snapped in half.
You used to take them off road. We used to do off road driving on those as well, like courses, and you could roll them, and they just roll straight back on its up front. Brilliant things.
Aye. Oh, they'll go anywhere. But then I've seen that the Volkswagen. What do they call the Volkswagen pickup? I can't remember what they call that now. I've seen them, and they'll go down some pretty steep hills, like.
Snobby, it's coming. Behave.
2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't start, Snobby, please.
£50 million. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's like half of what my bitcoins are worth.
If I get a knighthood, it'd be all right then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mark, by Roy, longer legs. Behave yourself. Snobby, behave.
Oh, beehive.
Right, get out of me.
Oh, behave.
No, beehive.
Yeah, beehive. I've got two.
Beehive.
I've got two beehives.
Beehives.
You what, Roy?
I've got two beehives.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not here in my garden.
It's because that's not fair on the old boy. Aye, he's going to have to pay for the TV license,
Someone
right?
gives you a key for a car, you didn't know what to do with it. You thought it was still a start down. Do you know what, Eddie? I'm going off you. I'm telling you, I have to admit.
Some of the old Land Rovers, you did start with a handle. My dad's one used to start with a handle when the starter motor went in it. It was a 24-volt thing, eh? The starter motor went in it. You had to get some guy to rebuild it, eh? I was only, about 16 at the time or something. I think I was younger than that, actually, yeah. Had a big handle in the front of it, and you just whack it round. One crank, and away she'd go.
Yeah.
Or leave it on a hill.
Mark Stone said he would move to New York if he won 50 million one way. Why New York?
There, I would probably go to visit once or twice.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a place I'd want to live. I like the suburbs where things are more quiet.
Snobby, you're old enough to be my blinking dad. No mind.
I complain about Scotland a lot and the rain and that, but I actually love Scotland. I love the scenery. I love everything about up here. Just the weather.
That place.
That's really just the weather, eh? Let's do a GoFundMe for a little Tykes car for Roy, says Dusty. Oh.
This is why sometimes I don't bother going on live streams anymore.
Oh.
All people want to do is take the piss. Really?
Oh, don't worry about it, Roy, man. It's only a laugh. Don't take it to heart.
Edward used to do the same to me, Roy.
Over the top.
Don't take it to heart, man. You were in the army, man, for God's sake.
Yeah, I was in the wrong army.
Roy was in the Royal Mechanical Engineers.
No, I was in the Royal Engineers, not Royal Mechanical.
Royal Engineers. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, not Remy. I was in the Royal Engineers.
You built bridges then? And
yes, bridges and built
what do they call them? Slipways.
Bomb
Slipways
disposal.
and stuff like that.
That was my last job.
Dad.
EOD.
Oh, hang on a second, Scotty. I'll make you bigger.
Yeah.
So was my dad.
There
He
you
was in
go.
the Royal Engineers.
Oh, was he?
Oh, he was digging toilet.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Back together. Yeah, I wear that every November in memory of him.
Yeah, I did 18 years.
I don't know how long.
Roy's a toy.
Roy the toy. In his younger years, maybe.
Yeah, I wish.
I used to be a toy boy.
I got to admit, how come Eddie can say he's a Welsh boy with a face like his? He's got a face like a bull's rear end. He must be from mid.
I can say that I'm actually a toy boy all year round at the moment. My wife's older than me.
We'll build a bridge and get over that.
Only by 6 months, but I'm a toy boy.
Yeah, I couldn't build bugger at all. I'll tell you that straight now. I couldn't. Nah, I'm not used to things like that.
Thank you, Mike.
I got a guy over there that can build.
Can
though,
Mate, right?
somewhere in
Look,
that
they over
direction.
140.
Over there.
Dusty Bloin, come and join me.
Loompa.
What's up, Dusty?
I don't know how the rest of it goes, Dusty. Can you put the rest of the words in and I'll try and sing it?
Doopity-doo. I've got another.
Come and join me in the
you.
What's all that about,
No,
Dusty? What are we giggling at there now? I can't see it. I've got to wait 2 minutes.
You got to wait 2 minutes for the chat. Pop out the YouTube chat, mate.
Yeah, what was you drinking when you went to EOD? What was I drinking? Lager at the time, I have to admit.
I'm not a great lager fan, like. Oh, excuse me.
Like an explosion.
It was smoke. Wrong way. Smoke's gone the wrong way.
Good boy.
Sometimes it happens. I'll wash it down with some of this. This is the stuff that Ian Matthews drinks. This I just call it Ian Matthews beer.
What is that?
Champion.
Ian Matthews beer.
Oh,
Ian's champion.
Yep, he says it's champion. I don't know about it being champion. It just tastes like an ordinary beer.
No,
right?
it's all beer.
Show it again there, Ali. Oh, McEwen's.
I remember when they used to make lager. I don't know if they still do. Do they make lager anymore, Mick?
That's right. Yeah, they made
They still make
McEwen's lager, didn't they, years ago?
Aye, used to make lager,
Yeah. So, is the colour of that? Is it slightly darker or?
Oh, it's dark, like.
Oh, right.
Expert as well. McEwen's
ale
expert. Aye, it's 80 showing. I would say, Roy. Yeah, it's like a really strong 80 showing. That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Nice. What's the proof on the bottle?
7.2.
Don't mention his name because he'll pop up.
Wow.
That's all right. I don't mind.
Are we talking about top?
He's welcome. He's welcome.
Aye.
Everybody's
Probably
welcome.
lurking in the chat.
Everybody's welcome. Hey, Mason, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Mason.
Hope you're well. I'm just watching Scotty playing with this part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, me wise.
He's probably grinding something or someone.
Johnny Depp was not creepy as Willy Wonka.
Hi, Ginger's Magnets. How are you?
Hi, Ginger's Magnet.
Good to see you.
Johnny Depp, isn't it?
See you later, AGP, man.
See you later, AGP.
I hope you get a chance to de-stress, mate.
Ladies, AJP.
I know what moving can be like, mate. I do. I remember when we moved in here, it took us weeks. So I know what it's like, mate.
Moving is in the top 5 of most stressful events that a person can go through in their life.
Yeah.
Especially if it's unplanned and all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's not nice, like. But then it is nice if you get in a bigger place. So
if it's a big upgrade, yeah.
Yeah. It has advantages but disadvantages, really.
Yeah, there's always a lot of arranging to do, and stuff always goes wrong and is always delayed, and you know.
That's the problem, you know. Things always go pear-shaped.
You kind of have to plan for stuff to go wrong and to take longer than expected. Then you won't be disappointed so much. It takes away from the stress, I guess.
That's it. Build yourself up for disappointment, and then you won't be disappointed.
Then you can't be disappointed that you didn't get disappointed.
Exactly.
So, Ralph, where'd you get all those little balls you keep breaking up?
I work as a repairman for all kinds of appliances, microwaves, ovens, dishwashers, washing machines, dryers, cooking hubs, ventilation systems. And usually they come with like these control boards. I've taken some of the things off, but I always take off these little pins, which connectors go on. They are silver-plated brass pins. Well, you can.
Kev, thank you very much, mate.
All right.
Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah.
So do you have to pay for those, or do you get them for nothing?
Straight back into the channel.
Oh wow!
Say it again, Ralph.
They get thrown away for a while. I replace them, and
hi, Monica. Thank you very much too.
Going crazy.
Does the Snobby Scrap Picker want to run Community Kev's link for me, please?
$20, Monica.
Monica's as well, please.
And Community Kev, well done.
anyone can do it. Any one of my mods, could you run that link, please?
Yeah,
Right.
he's right. Sometimes I even take parts if it doesn't need fixing. When there's like something wrong with like a little knob, which is a piece of plastic. Oh, I need to change the control board because it's not.
I understand, Monica. You just tell them it's broken and take all the bits out of it.
It's broken, yeah. And all these plastic blocks that are on there, or I can probably show them on there. These plastic blocks, those are relays, and they have tiny little spools of copper in there,
Right.
and it's very fine wire.
Thank you,
which
Monica. I
actually
appreciate
this
it.
guy is made of. Hold on.
Nice. Yeah, I can see him. Yeah.
This come here.
What's going on with my
The top wall is very soft, and the aluminium wire is actually from dishwasher motors, and this wire is from other dishwasher and I think maybe even dryer and washing machine motors.
Yeah.
So yeah, and this just came out of a dishwasher motor. So
nice one.
This basically is the motor. So yeah, it's
Hello, Monica.
Free
There's
stuff.
that plastic one that you had, and it was made of plastic.
I think I still have it here. Yeah, that was
well good.
Ali, I'm gonna drop down now, mate. It's starting to get sort of a bit darkish here. I'm gonna
Yes,
take
no
all
problem,
indoors,
Roy.
But I will still be in the chat when I go back
Yeah,
indoors.
yeah. No problem, Roy.
All right. See you later,
take
everyone.
care.
See you later, Roy.
Take care, Roy, and we'll catch up with you later on, buddy.
Right,
Okay.
catch you later, Roy.
Yeah.
We'll catch up with you later, pal.
Later, Roy.
Tina says bye as well, Roy.
I can't find a switch to get out of here.
Big red one.
There's no red one. Where's it gone?
It says Leave Studio at the bottom.
Yeah, it's usually a red button.
No, I'll tell you what's happened. It's oh, here we go. No, I don't want to share a screen. I can't actually see the bottom of
Then you have to move your window. So let me see here. I think this was on here. And this was on here. Yeah.
Roy's just muted himself.
Yeah. Oh, that works too. Yeah, there you go. Here's the plastic motor that I got.
Nope, he's gone.
That was basically
It's
just-
plastic.
It's just all plastic, and I took it apart. And these pieces came off, just only plastic. And I actually replaced it with one that had copper windings and the aluminium housing around. And then this is steel, so that's worth bupkis.
Well,
And
steel's
then
not really worth much.
no, and then that's still magnetic. The inside, it's all there might be copper in there. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna try to get it out. It's all plastic, and this thing, this
Yeah,
also might have
probably copper inside that.
Yeah, I would like to get the bearings off in one piece because I want to try to cast some fidget spinners just for the hell of it. I saw someone casting gallium fidget spinners. That's completely useless. Gallium melts in your hand because it has a lower melting point than the human body temperature.
Yeah.
I think it's 29 Celsius that gallium melts at.
Yeah.
Everyone's gone quiet.
I've been talking too much. I'm going to be quiet for a bit.
No, you're not talking too much. You never
Right.
talk too much, Rob, man. It's interesting. You know, so...
Sometimes go on a rampage when talking about stuff. So yeah.
No.
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question?
What?
What's that, Nick? Good afternoon, K&D.
Oh, hello,
How
Candy.
come whenever you're on stream, your head's blue?
I honestly don't know. It's a reflection. I need to get a camera. I need to get a webcam or something.
What, is it just a camera off your laptop?
Yeah, it's just a camera on the laptop that I'm using.
Aye.
And because of the reflection of the screen.
I really need to install this disc, and then my webcam will probably get better. But
I could turn
that
the
would-
brightness down, but I wouldn't.
that would mean I would have to install this wire.
Yeah, sounds a bit too much effort.
I just haven't got round to doing it. I've not had time, man. First time I've sat over at the PC was today. I don't know, about 6:30 or something.
Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Yeah, there's a link. I did check a link out, guys, if anybody wants to come up. That doesn't mean anybody's going to get pushed off or anything. I won't do that. No. Well, as I say, most of this week I was trying to find a subframe, fix my brother's tractor from 88 miles away. I'll just
over the phone.
Yeah, try to fix it over the phone. So it's all worked out now. So it's all good.
It's good.
I've ordered. Well, it should be on its way. Ordered a subframe for the car from Dunfermline. So Dunfermline? Is it Dunfermline? Dumfries. Oh, Dumfries, the other end of Scotland.
That's why your wallet's a bit light.
Yeah. It started raining here at about 3:00, Candy, and it's dry now, but it's dull and windy. So, yeah.
Things
Hard
are
to
good,
finally come.
Just magnets. Things would have been better if it was Friday evening, but yeah.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. Yeah.
That's tomorrow. Tomorrow, I hopefully will have a subframe and my car will be all back together and be sitting on wheels.
I think tomorrow I need to replace at least one complete drum in a washing machine. I hate those jobs. That takes close to 2 hours. But on the plus side, the jockey wheel on the back might be cast aluminium. So that's one of these things. I think I have one over here still. No, it's
loitering around.
Let me go get one.
I've got one at the back that's cast.
I think I still have one here.
I think I have one that's cast as well off that old washing machine. Is that Indesit or something? I think.
Yeah, doesn't really matter. Indesit or Bauknecht.
A lot of people they're all made by the same company, are they not?
It's all the same. It's all owned by Whirlpool, which I work for.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right there. I'm not 100% sure on
one of these things.
Yeah,
it's not very heavy, but it's a nice chunk of cast aluminium, and I'm doing a scrapping video on all the stuff I get through.
Cool, KD, man. Cool,
that
buddy.
will be in there.
It would appear everybody's getting my stickers today. Ralph got them, Tim got them, so our mail's not so bad.
Oh, so this is pretty good, yeah.
Even though I live at the top of Scotland.
I gotta admit, I was surprised when I got your stickers, Ali.
I bet you. I bet you, mate.
I was like, how the hell did they get?
How did I find you? You're not that hard to find.
It says Eureka on here. Eureka! So yeah, I think I have like 4 or 5 of these. I will be melting them in a video. Not just this, but all the stuff I got from work.
Definitely Ginger's magnets better than Ian.
Well, I keep complaining about, or complaining, I keep making fun of Ian, of him being late with sending out his stickers, but I don't even have stickers made yet. I should really finish up a good design and get in contact with the Diesel guy and have him make me a bundle.
Right.
Well,
I can highly recommend Diesel guy.
Mine.
I can highly recommend the Diesel guy. He's absolutely brilliant. So if anybody wants to run the Diesel guy's link, they're more than welcome to.
Let me go see if I can quickly get it.
Guy. Been really good to us.
There we go.
We'll see you later, Mark. Bye.
Oh, I actually need
I think there is good copper in some of them, but some of them tend to be aluminium too. That like varnished copper.
Yeah. Good copper in washing machine motors. Yes, in many of them there is, but There's also the aluminium ones, which are clearly aluminium because they're silver colored. But there's also the Chinesium ones, which is, it looks like copper, and then you file at it and it turns out to be aluminium. Then I call it Chinesium.
Yeah, I've seen some of them myself.
Yeah. I still don't really mind those because aluminium wire is good quality aluminium for melting. But if you're doing it for body, then yeah, not so much. There you go, the diesel guy.
Get him. Spot on, Ralph. Thanks. I'm glad you got them last week, Crypto.
I got mixed cleaning today as well.
I did get a message saying I got it too. So I used it earlier on. I used it to open that bottle. It was gathering dust on the wall. But since I've started using the Zippo, it's like, well, I can't exactly open it with a Zippo, can I? So
yeah, that's true.
I made my own bottle opener once.
Also, a half and a half. A half and a half over here, KD, is half a beer, right, and a nip. That's what they call that over here. Hey, Tim, you'll know that. You've been to a pub, buy a half and a half.
Half and half over here is half pig mincemeat and half cow mincemeat.
Aye?
Yeah.
Over West,
that's what we call half and half. But that's usually what people think about when you say half and half over here. At least that's the first thing that comes to mind for me.
A half and a half over here is usually like half beer and a whiskey. Or a chaser of some sort.
Yeah. Let's chaser,
half copper and half aluminium motors.
Yeah, sometimes in microwaves, you have like the primary windings are copper and the secondary windings are aluminium, or vice versa. No, I think the primary are copper usually. But
no problem, Kev, man. You take care. And thank you very much for that super chat, buddy. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated.
Legend.
Yes, he is a legend.
Thank you for everyone for commenting on my little mail call video that I put out yesterday.
I always comment.
I'm still trying to catch up on videos.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if people don't find the time to watch my video. I don't even mind if people like skip through and only have like 1 minute of watch time out of a 20-minute video. But if you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't really care, then don't. I don't mind.
Watch it.
I don't mind.
I did run your hour long one. I ran that on my telly, So
yeah, I'm not in it for any type of gain. It's just a hobby for me, so I don't really care that much. Of course, it's nice to see some progress in the numbers, but I don't care that much.
Longer videos get usually played in the telly because I can sit on the couch.
Yeah, I really need to organize my videos better because some are really long. I know.
I just have to about an hour before I actually need to use it because it's so slow.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, there's another M&M on here.
I've only got a tiny little flat. I could actually HDMI.
The TV in this house doesn't actually belong to me. It belongs to my wife.
No, it belongs to the both of us.
Okay, it belongs to the both of us, right?
Sharing is caring. If I watch YouTube in my living room, then people are going to be life size.
It's a 49-inch, Ralph. So
49-inch, that's nice.
So it's quite a nice telly. Like it has 3D possibilities in that as well, I believe. Got glasses and all that.
My gaming screen is 43-inch, and it also has 3D possibilities. It's 144 hertz. So you can actually, if you divide that by 2, you can actually have 3D images in there, still being higher than 60 frames. So that's pretty good. Yeah.
Right, you near March.
Now these boards I really like. These are from induction cooking hubs, Look at the size of this aluminium.
Whoa.
That's good stuff. And these on there, these are MOSFETs. Those have good copper in them. I'm probably going to be melting those in a video as well. And there's some spools on there. And these things, if you take out the screws, those are steel. They are actually silver-plated copper.
Cool.
Or at least I think it's silver plating, but I'm going to have to test that. And if it's not copper and if it's just like maybe nickel or something else, then or maybe even zinc, you never know, then I'm just going to melt them.
Let's have a look at Nick's picture to see what it actually says.
Oh, it's a gorilla with a pug face. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Nothing but meat, baby. That's the one he has when he's going on the vegan live streams. I should visit there as well, because I can just point and laugh at them for being stupid in the first place and becoming more stupid the longer they're vegans.
Oh dear.
Well, but
Cool, Crypto.
nothing against vegans, but when you try and force it on you, it does me head in.
It's actually scientifically proven that people who are vegan for longer periods of time, they lose IQ points. They become even more stupid.
My granddad, he's vegetarian.
Yeah, but actually,
that's kind of different. He just eats
Ali, go on.
fish.
Yeah.
He just eats fish and doesn't eat meat, but he eats fish.
Fish is very good as well, but you do need some form of the meat. The what's the word? Some of the stuff that's in some of the meat you also can get from other products, but you do need it.
The proteins in that.
Goodness.
That's the word. Some type of proteins.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
You get a lot of protein. You got a lot of protein from various different types of fish, I believe. Not that I know a lot about that, like, but
I love fish. But
I like fish too.
I don't think you should be calling anyone stupid. Well, people who think there's an invisible man in the sky are pretty stupid. Also, people who think,
how it is.
who think the Earth is flat, or anti-vaxxers, they are even worse.
Boom. That's my response to flat earthers.
What's
Whack
that?
it on the table.
The Earth can't be flat.
If
I've never seen
What are you
Scotland.
on about, Scott? You're one of them flat earthers, aren't you?
I am most definitely not.
If the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off the side already.
Exactly.
He's obviously never seen Scotland. Scotland's not flat.
No, the
Believe you
Netherlands
me,
is flat.
it's not flat. Hey, he's not blue now.
He is not a smart.
You got the big lights on, Tim.
The Earth is
Earth is
square.
square,
Maybe it is.
Minecraft for the win!
Yeah.
I always thought it was a sphere.
curved.
I don't even know if I can say that word. Sphere. There we go.
Sphere. It's an
Ah.
oblique spheroid. It's not even
giant beach
completely
ball.
spherical.
You're not stupid, Monica.
I
It's just
never
Ralph-
I
it's
never
just Ralph's
said
way.
anything
I'm
personal.
Christian too, so
I just think
I
the
know
whole
what you mean.
concept of an invisible wizard in the sky is stupid.
yeah, but we're still allowed to believe in the invisible wizard, are we not?
Exactly.
As long as you don't
Everybody's
tell anyone about
everybody is
it.
everybody's allowed their beliefs as long as we don't force them upon you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I will go.
There you go. And that's what I say. And I don't force my beliefs on anyone. So
What you do behind closed doors is
Yeah.
all
Hey,
your own
Monica, if you're stupid, I don't know what the hell I am.
say again, Nick.
Yes, mate.
You cut out when you were saying it, Nick, mate. So I didn't hear you.
What?
Oh, please don't feel offended,
Monica,
Monica.
she's stupid. I don't know what I am, though.
Don't be offended by my Dutch friend. Sometimes he
Don't be offended, Monica.
he speaks without thinking. You know, it's not his fault. You know, unfortunately, that's Ralph.
That's just how I think about stuff like that. I mean, it's brainwashing of the first degree.
Well.
That was loud.
It was, wasn't it?
That woke me up. Not that I was asleep, but it woke me up.
I'm not asleep.
Right,
not
take
yet.
care, Monica.
Exactly, Crypto. Everybody believes in something. You all believe in energy, right?
I
So,
don't
there you
believe
go.
in anything. I know things. I don't believe.
You know things, right? Okay.
Yes. You know
You believe in the energy, yeah? Right? Okay. Where does that energy come from?
From the power socket in the wall.
Okay.
No, I'm not
So
sure.
you run. So at the end of the night, you charge yourself up in a power socket and see what happens.
Yes.
I'd like to see that. Make a video of it. You can see what happens. They'll come
Right,
a
I'll
flash
catch
and
you
a
later,
bang.
Ali.
No problem, Nick, man. You take care, pal.
See you later, Nick.
Hi, Paul. Welcome. Good evening.
Catch you
Bye,
later.
Paul.
Where?
You make a valid point, Monica. You make a valid point.
Yeah.
You has to be more.
Subtlety is not my strong point.
Yes, he has to be more subtle
Subtle.
and respectful of other people's beliefs. That's the one.
Yes, but for it's weird how many religious people don't have respect for people who do know how the world works.
Okay. Still don't. I disagree. I agree to disagree with you there. Okay.
That's actually
we
a
could
channel
debate.
I follow. Agree to disagree.
It's not a politic place.
We could talk about that all night.
Let's keep the politics out of this. Yeah.
Yes.
Moving right along.
Yeah.
Anyone working on any interesting projects? I have nothing at the moment.
My car.
Trying to stop my finger from bleeding. Is that a project? I think it is.
Oh wow. Still that bad, Scotty?
Yeah, I re-split it with a lawnmower. Pretty badly. But it is way.
I think you're going there. If I have a statement on that, Crypto, which I will not utter here, because that way Ali will get demonetized pretty quickly.
Yeah, let's
when you start your own stream, you can say whatever you like.
Let's do it on my own stream whenever that happens, if ever.
Yeah.
Why is this not coming out?
No, it's all good, Paul. It's all good.
Don't worry, Paul.
Subject's been changed to Scotty's lawnmower on his finger.
Yeah.
Scotty, I would just stay away from lawnmowers if you're going to hurt yourself.
Well, I wasn't planning on hurting myself on the lawnmower. I was trying to get it to work because that's that free one that I got.
Tim's trying to cut his dinner up.
Huh?
You're trying to cut your dinner up, weren't you? I'm starving.
Yum, calzone.
Yeah,
calzone. Very nice, eh?
It's a bit of a dead mower, so I've given up with that. I've just started taking it to bits. I started taking it to bits. That way I've got parts for more mowers.
I don't think you should ever give up on them, man. Unless they're totally seized, and then, well, even then, I don't think you should give up. I think you should just take it apart.
Exactly.
And then put it all back. and then put it all back together again, and hopefully it'll work.
I'll just take a bits off it.
It
could be used for other ones, I guess.
What lawnmower is it you took apart, Scotty?
Oh, is that cheap Argos one that I got?
All right.
8 million motor, mate.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to go and use the bathroom. Okay?
Okay. The Challenge Extreme one, yellow one.
Yeah. The blue one. The blue one, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I managed to get it working for the video. Then the day after, I went to start it again, and it wouldn't start at all.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's a bit too temperamental. When I managed to get it running.
Try changing the spark plug.
Yeah, it's got a brand new spark plug and all that. I tried adjusting everything and all that. I managed to get it running, but it was revving like crazy, and then started pouring fuel from every orifice. So I was like, So there's me trying to get the fuel tank off as quick as I can so I could drain it. And the recoil is just ridiculous because you've got to take the recoil off just to get the fuel tank off. Also, I thought I managed to kind of snap the fuel tank off, but whatever.
Yeah.
In the end. But the damage was already done because because where the bolt is, I had to kind of try to get at it, and then I caught my finger on the bleeding exhaust guard and started pouring out again. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. So not getting much luck.
How's your mum, Scotty?
Yeah, she's doing all right. Doing all right. We went uptown today, so that was quite nice. Went to the tea rooms uptown.
All right.
Had afternoon tea. Yeah, didn't need anything else to eat after that. Had about
tea for two.
Yeah, I had about 5 or 6 sandwiches, finger sandwiches, 2 slices of cake, scone.
What is a finger sandwich? Is that a sandwich with fingers on it? Is that why you're?
Yeah. It's like bite-sized sandwiches. So it's like they're like little square sandwiches. Yeah,
like an inch by an inch or 2 inch by 2. Well, something like that.
Yeah.
It's like the ones that you get at a buffet.
But it is buffet sandwiches. Yeah,
that's like gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would probably go through like 10 of those in like less than a minute.
Yeah, it was. Came on like this massive plate. It was like, is that one for 1 or 2? We couldn't figure it out. And then like, I just hope that.
Right. To anybody that came in, I was in the bathroom. So hey, Big Boons, Minamoto, yes, I do. DM me on Instagram. I have Insta. I do have Insta. I'm not sure what my name is on it though.
Well, you made it.
Probably the same as my channel, I think. 2 seconds, I'll have a look.
That seems plausible, yes.
If you want, you can email me.
Or email Tina, right? Or look up. I don't know if you've got Facebook. Look up Facebook. I have an Ali Mack Mechanical site, and you can email me direct there. You can get a hold of me on that. Not that I use Facebook quite a lot, but I use Twitter as well. So you can get a hold of me on Twitter.
I just about only use the Messenger on Facebook.
You can always DM me there. It's just the Messenger I use on Facebook as well. I just speak to my brother on it quite a lot. So
yeah, they are good.
I think I've been on Facebook for almost 15 years now. Since the very beginning.
Minamoto doesn't sleep all the time. He drives his motorbike really fast in the desert, and it's pretty cool. Royce Boy says you've got to watch some of his videos, Scotty, and you might learn something. Watch Mick Moore's.
Actually, I have watched.
Or the other guy I know. What they call him? Is it Musty One? I believe.
Ken Small Engines. He also did something with his finger and a lawnmower.
Yeah, Ken Small Engines. He's another guy I can advise you to watch. Roy's Boy's quite good to watch too, though.
Didn't do it overload.
Don't get me wrong.
All good.
It's good.
I watch lots of lawnmower stuff, so and I still know how to fix. I still don't know how to fix lawnmowers.
I just scrap them if I ever come across them. There's very few people over here who actually have like the big lawnmowers.
I could probably fix a lawnmower.
The ones I sometimes see in the trash are the ones that have like 2 wheels and the blades are like twirled in there, and you get like a handle and you just walk around with those things.
Stuff at punt or the non-electric ones.
Yeah, non-electric push mowers. Just you just roll.
Hand-powered ones. You just pull them in. Yeah.
How did you get into that? Oh wait a minute, it's taking me there.
Clearly, what I do is I just have a lawnmower that just sits there looking pretty. Yeah. Well, the Atco anyway.
You're not scrapped that yet, Scotty, that Atco?
No. I won't be scrapping it, no.
I got it, Minion Motor, buddy. It's all good, I got it. I better check the link out.
I won't be scrapping it. I'm working on getting the part which I need for it, and then once I've done that, just get it up and running and then get it looking tidy and everything.
Tidy!
Yeah.
No roast beef, right? That's what he's shouting about in the background. How you doing, Jimmy C?
Jimmy C.
Yes, I am. Ali Mack Mechanical on Instagram. Jimmy C follows me on Instagram, obviously.
I think I have Jimmy on Instagram as well.
I think I've got.
We rarely actually do anything with the Instagram.
Nah.
I think I have them on both there. I think I have Jimmy on either Facebook or Twitter. I can't remember. I've got him one or the other there.
I actually got all those social medias because I was on YouTube and people kept asking for it. No, I don't use Twitter. No, I don't use Instagram.
I have Instagram, but it's not my channel now. Used to be, but it ain't now.
Everything should be in the header of my YouTube page, I believe. It should all be there.
Yeah, on the banner, yeah.
Yeah, I did set it all up, but
I got mad.
But, I never know because you can. Well, I suppose you can test your own link. I could go on it with Tina's.
Yeah.
But I never really did that. I've never tried, so I don't know. To go on it with yours to see how it actually works. Like my Insta and all that. I've never tried. Does it work? It must do. People find me there.
I just have mine linked as tiny URL even. It makes it look a bit audio.
Some social medias don't support the tiny link URLs.
Well, yeah. Well, it's mostly my Facebook page.
It's all good, Bins.
Because it's just so long.
I know my friend says the same thing. He can't see the chat on the mobile either. His eyesight's quite bad. He needs glasses. I don't really use I say I don't really use Instagram. I do occasionally post pictures of me and Tina, and maybe a silly picture of the cat, or a picture of the car or something like that. But I'm not really that much into it.
Here is my food. I don't know why people do that.
Nah, I don't really bother with that.
This is a food-based Instagram. It just doesn't make sense. Just like food. Makes no sense. I know.
I like food right now. I suppose that's how I got to being the size I am, man.
I'm not a fan of using YouTube on my phone.
I check my statistics on my phone sometimes because for some reason they're more up to date than on the PC.
I do it on the PC mainly.
Mine's
phone,
still
sometimes. The phone sometimes. I sometimes watch live streams on my phone now.
See inside the drum of the washing machine.
Yeah.
And your motor
And you've
that'll
got
be
those
out
three
first thing
things
tomorrow.
that move the clothes about.
Yeah, what are they called?
Paddles,
I don't-
right?
Well, yeah, the usually plastic things that you like click
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
One of mine's just broke off.
Oh,
That happened to me.
did something actually break off of the plastic that holds it in place?
I don't know.
Hey,
I need to
Mr.
go and have a
C.
look.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
It might be just purely one of the clips has snapped
Hope you're
out.
well.
I just bought a new one on eBay, and
Yeah, and if you leave the thing off, you get some holes there, and if you then wash your clothes, it's gonna rip in there. Yeah,
Right.
and it's quite difficult to get it to stick back on there without coming back off, because if one of the plastic clips broke off, or even worse, if a bit of metal from the drum broke off, then you're gonna need a whole new drum.
Right.
Well, if you're still under warranty, get in contact with your seller.
Right.
hopefully it's just a plastic clip, so be fairly easy to sort out. Well, it was for me anyway.
70% of view cam. 70% of view cam. What does that mean, Vince? I don't understand.
I've had to repair my washing machine twice. Second
I don't
time
know.
that was a hog.
I bought a really old one and then discovered that me and my mate had to carry it down a block of flats, and then that was a bit of a workout in itself.
My mom recently had to get a new one because something in the drum broke. I think it was the bearings, and I said, well, I fixed them for a living. I had a look at it. I said, I think the thing is gone. Oh, it's only 20 years old. I said, you're lucky. They don't last 20 years anymore. But hers weighed 93 kilograms, and the new one she got weighed 63 kilograms. So it was 30 kilograms less. That's all the more electronics and computer stuff they put in, and all the functions, but it's like 30 kilos less. Because
I'll be back in a minute.
Everything is plastic now in there.
Okay, Tom.
I was going to say, with all the extra things, I think it way more. But
Yeah.
in plastic.
Yeah, the
Plastic's
whole
actually quite
drum,
heavy, yeah.
the whole drum was actually made of steel, and the newer one, the inside drum, the part that rotates, is steel. But the thing that Tim just spoke of, those are plastic. But in the old one, they were like welded on the inside of the drum. They were also steel, and the outer drum, where the water is in, the tank basically, was also steel on the old one, and on the new ones is all plastic.
The one
And even the jockey wheel that I just showed you, sometimes that's plastic as well.
Yeah, I have heard of them being plastic.
Yeah,
I know mine's not.
That's very true, Bins. Sometimes I'm watching stuff when, not recently, because obviously I've been having a lot of car troubles, but sometimes I'm watching stuff on my phone, right? I can Chromecast it when I'm sat behind me over here, right, to the computer or to the TV. That's good. And sometimes when I'm in the car, I'll sit, maybe if Tina's in the shop, and put the phone in the holder and sit and watch YouTube then.
I've actually watched some of Snobby and Shark Scrapper and some other people's videos while at work, while driving the car. Just set it next to me and just on my phone. Yeah,
I don't
Why not?
I don't watch while I'm driving because it might obstruct me and I might go off the road and go in a ditch, and I can't afford to go in a ditch. And I possibly
Not really, no.
I possibly will lose my license because over here there was a terrible accident where people were injured and all that. Using mobile phones while driving is prohibited. So, prohibited means it's not allowed.
Yeah, I know.
There's an accident today.
Yeah, mobile phone related, was it?
No.
Oh well.
Nick was watching it. It was at the roundabout at Tesco's.
Yeah. Aye, but I think it was yesterday. It was the 13th.
Oh, right.
My friend was talking about an accident that happened yesterday.
Yeah, true. They put like a slab of concrete in some of the appliances, like in the stove. Indeed, they put that in the back so that when the door opens, the door is all glass that's heavier than the whole rest of the thing. Yeah. Funny how that works sometimes. Hello, K&D Scrapping.
Hello, Candy.
Crypto, I put a message on.
Oh, look at
brilliant.
that. He's got them too.
So they made it to you all right, eh?
Yes, yesterday in the mail.
Yesterday?
Cool.
Wow. You even got them faster than I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
They're sent out the
you,
same day.
When did they get
Ralph, you got this one faster than I did, and I'm an hour away from them.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's,
that is weird.
he's just outside of Detroit, and I'm about an hour from him.
What's that, babe?
And I just got it the other day. Half and half I was talking about is some of the washing machine and dryer motors I find they're half copper, half aluminum.
Ah, yes.
Wow.
It's getting worse. Well, that's better than all aluminum.
I don't mind so much either way because, like I said, I don't do it for the money. I just do it for the metals. And
That's funny beer, Don.
Hey,
what?
That's funny beer.
Oh,
it's
half
not
and
a
a half.
beer.
Wouldn't
It's
taste
not-
very good.
What is it?
I'm going to spill it now and trying to get it out. It's Pepsi.
Oh, it's soda. Aye.
Oh,
Aye.
Yeah, it's just Pepsi. See,
I haven't had Pepsi since I made the Project Gill Skills.
it's in a freezer pack.
Oh, cool.
You freeze it in your
Cold.
freezer. I've had this. Shit, I got these before I was married.
It's cold.
That old?
Nice and cold.
Yes,
Oh,
I
Tim
like
is trying
love.
to show something.
I bought a 4-pack and there's only 2 left.
What's Tim trying to show me?
Yeah.
Because I can't really see him.
Tim, you're still muted.
What is that, Tim?
That's
You're
the
muted.
inside of his drum. Yeah, it's quite
It's stainless.
difficult to see. Yes.
That's stainless.
What brand?
Yes.
What brand is your machine, Tim?
1 minute.
It does look familiar, but I'm guessing they're all the same.
Indesit.
It's Indesit or Hotpoint probably.
Yeah.
Chris was bragging about her machine being 9
It's a
years
Logic.
old. Now watch it. break
Logic.
tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know that one.
The Logic.
I got a Bosch one there.
Not sure who owns those.
Crypto, never brag about your stuff, man. That's when they break.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm sure Dag will fix it.
Automatic thing.
But by the way, Crypto, I got a couple of new molds. Look at this, a cool lion and the Hulk.
Whoop, whoop. Pretty cool. I like the lion more. But the lion
And,
just appeals. to
I'll
me
show you
more.
the mermaid as well. Let me see.
Tail.
Focus. Oh, look, my hands are dirty.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Focus. There we go.
It's coming now. See it
Yeah,
now.
there's a small sinkhole here on the side
Yeah,
because
can see it, just a
I
wee bit
tried
of
to
an
get it out of the
imperfection there.
mold before it was completely solid, and a small bit dripped out. But I think it's hollow on the inside now. Yeah.
Cool.
This is actually pretty detailed because you get like little fish and plants and stuff all the way there.
Well,
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about using a gamer mouse, it's too sensitive, And you click
Sometimes. It all
someone,
depends on how you set it.
Yeah.
Boom.
So yeah.
Now I just got to get a mug. I don't drink
Yep.
coffee, but my wife does.
Yep.
Get me a fork.
You what?
Anything, doesn't matter.
Fork handles.
Use the forks. Why? Because there is no spoon. There you go. 2 movie references in one go.
Scotty's back.
You
By
want
the way, Tim, if you get in contact with the manufacturer, they might actually send you one of those new plastic things, and you can click it back in there yourself.
Hi, Mum Bell of New York. How are you?
Cheers, Ralph. What is that?
Welcome to stream.
Umbel of New York. Hello.
Oh, that's a new name.
Yeah.
Checking out now. Oh, 4K
All good here in
subscribers.
Scotland.
Click.
Someone from the Philippines, I think.
All good here in Scotland.
Living in the US.
Mine's being slow.
Yeah, I think we are, I.
Scotland. I thought you were from Toronto.
Toronto? No,
really? This
Scotland.
looks interesting.
The Highlands.
Oh.
The Lowlands.
No, Tim lives in the Lowlands. I live in the Highlands.
Aye.
Lowland, Highlands, Highland.
Is that why Tim's blue and you're not?
Probably. I'm more red than Tim is.
Nay.
But that could have something to do with the alcohol I'm pouring in it myself.
Light and Love 73. Oh.
Keeps you clean.
Yeah, well.
Keeps you clean on the inside.
It doesn't taste too bad.
Light and Love
So, it's all right after a hard day's work anyway. That's all I'm going to say, yeah.
There, yes.
Nice and cold too, Dan. I know Ian Matthews drinks warm beer. I don't tend to like warm beer myself.
He's a, what do you call that? A connoisseur?
I don't really like warm beer myself. I prefer it to be cold. Tina puts all the beer in the fridge. That's where she says beer goes. Beer goes in the fridge.
I like my beer
Best
cold.
place for the beer is in the fridge.
Oh, this is an interesting video. I'm gonna save this one for later.
So I'm thinking about ordering another bin. Hey, Dirt Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ralph, I got a old broom.
I was just reading that.
Had 17
Eddie.
new heads and 14 new handles in its time.
That's a bit like my chair, Edward.
So
That's definitely.
wait.
very
So you
true.
basically had 14 new brooms and 3 extra heads.
That is a very good broom.
So you're sweeping up the place pretty efficiently, or maybe
Pizza
not
time.
really efficiently. Confused time, Ralph. Okay. I'm confused.
How to confuse Ralph. Edward, you
things
succeeded
confuse
in
me.
doing it. You succeeded in confusing him. What's your son doing?
Go ahead and order a pizza.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm having bacon and eggs for supper.
Bacon.
Bacon and eggs. I had a hot dog with coleslaw. A slaw dog, I think they call it over here.
Slaw dog?
It's nice. It's nice, right?
It's definitely an interesting name.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it is in Scotland. Well, it is here in Inverness anyway.
That sounds interesting.
You can also get a burger called a monster burger.
I was just thinking that trigger from Only Fools and Horses.
A mega monster burger. Tina's corrected me.
That sounds even better.
And
Yeah.
a Nessie burger as well. So
The Mega Monster Burger is triple of everything.
it's triple of everything. So it's like 3 beef burgers, 3 bits of bacon, cheese. Oh, it's nice. Like
No,
it's
that's
nice.
disgusting.
No frying of Mars bars. No.
Deep fried Mars bars. Yes, I know what you
rapid.
mean. I've never had one, right? But I've heard of many people having them.
Buy Ginger's magnets.
Bye, Ginger's magnets.
Bye,
See you
Jen.
later.
Ginger
Take care.
magnets.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Jimmy C, how's it going, bud?
Have you ever
Have
you ever a pizza without toppings on it? You realize your pizza wrong way around.
It was upside down.
Yeah, I had one that was on the floor at some point, and I was like,
I'm
all
food
the
flawless.
toppings were on one side. I was like, oh, I can just pick up the pizza, and all the toppings were still on the floor, and the pizza was clean. I'll put new toppings on the other side.
I like smoked salmon. Beautiful.
Smoked salmon, yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Hello, fellow Earthlings.
Hey, Jimmy, Johnny Five.
There.
I love them, Jimmy, man. They're brilliant. Hey, Johnny. I think Johnny's been in for a while. He's
Yeah,
back
Johnny-
again. He must have been away doing his weights.
Highlighting love.
Yeah. Must have
Hello
been at
again,
that
Johnny.
weight.
Yeah, he's hi everyone. So yeah, must have headed off.
Move.
Break it. Come on.
But we've still not got that off, no?
No, I'm fiddling with other parts now. So
Fair dues.
I remember this being easier the last time I did this.
Yeah?
Eddie's heard of them as well.
Yeah. I thought it was a thing, you know. But,
They are, Daddy.
I like them. I think they're lovely, yeah.
Ralph, what you put in a toaster? I actually don't own a toaster.
Wait, is that not
No,
normal?
no, wait, I do, but mine is actually one of those toasters and grills combined. So if you open it up, it turns into a big grill. I only use the grill function, basically. Don't really make toast.
Really, try to catch you out.
I'm gonna make you say toast.
Toast.
You put bread in a toaster to make
Bread
toast.
in the toast to make
Yeah,
toast.
yeah. Toasties.
Just saying, kicking back and relaxing there.
Ham and
Johnny.
cheese
Don't
and
blame me,
pineapple. Toasty Hawaii.
What's that?
Forget the
Cheese on
Worcester
toast
sauce.
Welsh rabbit, eh?
That's
That's
Welsh
nice.
rabbit.
Aye, that's nice.
Read it.
Ah, that's nice. I like that.
With soy sauce.
Aye.
Or Worcestershire sauce.
Move, dog.
Worcestershire sauce.
Move.
Worcestershire sauce.
Come on, dinner.
Dinner.
The dog's wanting Tim's dinner.
Being stolen.
Aye.
Is that your staff, is he?
Trying
Deb.
to eat the dog's food.
No, that's my mongrel.
It's a mongrel. Aw.
Bloody
What
mongrel.
you taste, Scrapper?
Hey, UK Scrapper, buddy. How are you?
Hey, UK Scrapper. Good day, sir.
Pop-Tarts. I remember them too, but the jam inside them, I used to burn myself at all time, constantly, eh?
Oh, I'm actually subscribed to a gaming channel that has something like Pop-Tart in
Well,
it.
we can still get Pop Tarts over here.
I used to burn myself with the jam inside them all the time, eh? I suppose you'd call that jelly, yeah? I don't know.
Jam, jelly, same.
Should probably
My
come
mom-
up with a
We
safety
call
warning.
it jam.
My mom used to make lots of that, and marmalade, and my dad, he made gooseberry wine once, eh? I tried it, and it was pretty horrible.
Yeah, not really a fan of gooseberries.
No, nor me.
I don't know what that is, actually.
They are very weird. They kind of resemble eyeballs. I don't like it.
Yeah, they're all squishy.
Eyeball.
They're green with hair on them, and they're all squishy. You can make wine out of them, and you think you can make jam out of them as
I
well.
don't think I've actually had a gooseberry before. I just don't like the look of the things.
Just looked at it and thought, no, I'm not eating that.
It's got hair all over it. It's like it's already been on the floor. Roll
like-
it
Oh,
up,
hell no.
pick it up and put it in the pot.
these
Brambles,
later.
is it? Brambles? They're nice.
Brambles.
Yeah.
I had seaweed soup once.
Aren't they like blackberries?
No.
Seaweed soup.
Yeah.
I've never tried that, eh?
I didn't know
doesn't
it
mean I
was
wouldn't.
seaweed. I didn't know it was seaweed until after we ate it, and I had seconds. I
What
thought
type
it was
of
cabbage.
Seaweed is not bad. Depends on how
Any
it's prepared.
Any smoked salmon, Dirt Rider, mate, it doesn't really matter on oat cakes, okay? And oat cakes are like biscuits, okay?
I don't mind poached fish. Poached fish.
Biscuits.
I like any smoked fish, haddock, herring, anything smoked. Yeah.
Herring is one of the few
Pickled
I
herring
don't
I like as well.
so much.
You probably don't like the bones, Ralph.
Mainly that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's got
a lot of bones in them.
quite fine bones. Those ones.
Yeah.
I like meatballs too, Raphael. We would actually meatballs tomorrow night for dinner, so with garlic bread and that. So that's nice. Tina does mean. Oh, she does mean spaghetti bolognese and meatballs. Oh man, to die for.
You do meatballs and soup too?
Well, I know who I'm
Meatball
visiting when
soup.
I'm going over there.
I've never had that. No.
No, you make the same meatballs and throw them in your soup.
Aye.
I like risotto. Risotto's good.
Salmon patties. I don't think I've tried that.
That's the Dutch thing.
A what?
Meatballs
Salmon
in
patties.
Meatballs in the soup. Yeah, and tomato soup with meatballs.
No, regular soup, like noodle soup or whatever. You put meatballs in it.
Yeah,
Tina
you
makes chicken
could,
noodle
but
soup.
it's better with tomato soup, I think.
I know I like my tomato soup with just milk in it, and that's it. Makes it nice and thick.
Oh, okay.
You like Ruffle likes herring, but not the
Not
sweet bird.
chocolate milk, though. White milk.
Jamaican patties. I've not tried them either, Crypto. Oh, I must look for them.
I'm guessing they got a spice.
Talking about food.
Long did it take you, Edward?
I've got a bag of chips or a bag of crisps, so I'm all right.
You got chips on too.
I'm all right. I'm not hungry yet. This is having an effect. It's filling my belly up. So
Yeah, but it makes you hungry later.
yeah, it makes you hungry later. Aye. Nothing wrong with a couple. It's not like I drink every night of the week. So it's been a long day for me today. I mean, they've finally got the subframe out of that car. So
About 45 minutes.
I've got one on its way. Aye. So I'm hoping it arrives tomorrow, and then I can paint it, and then. Well, I'm gonna paint it with stuff that I'm hoping is gonna dry quite fast. I hope. I'm not that bothered. I can go into the car wet. I don't care. I'll wear gloves.
And then just touch it up when you're done.
Yep.
Sounds weird.
I can go into the car wet. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
You would not believe the amount of. It must be a common thing. I don't know. East Coast might be able to back me this up. It must be a common thing for them to be rusty. It seems that once they lose the plastic dip coating, that's them. They're knackered. So if you don't catch them, and I guess they just rot through. There's not much to them really. I mean, I put the grinder through that one earlier on, and it's quite
Edward,
thin. The metal's only about that thick or something, So. Tim, buy a Honda for the big grass. Why not just buy a strimmer, Edward? That's just a bit easier.
Exactly. That's what I said to him. That's what I said to him when he sent me the picture. I said, "Why not strim it first?"
He sent me that picture, Tim, as well. And I thought, why haven't you trimmed that and just gone over it with a mower afterwards? It'll make a tidier job.
Would have made it a lot more easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tidier job, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's funny how you call a trimmer with a string a strimmer. Funny how you turn that into a new word.
Strimmer. Well, that's what they are, strimmers.
Yeah.
Ali,
string
that must be the
trimmers.
worst way of cutting grass.
Well, no, here, Tim. My brother still cuts grass with the scythe. So
Yeah.
my brother used to go to competitions. Well, they used to do that, so he's quite good at it.
Yeah, I've got a local person who's actually a champion down here. And
I have a big
my brother used to do it. And the other one was my father was for long enough champion sheep shearer there. I mean, I think he had his time down to 56 seconds a sheep.
Nice.
So
Wow.
That's a good time, but
that is good.
Well, he was offered to go to Australia. We were all going to emigrate with him to Australia at one point, but that never happened because it didn't. He decided to stay in Scotland. He was obviously making
Edward,
more
see if
money.
he'd have strimmed it, then you wouldn't have needed to go over it twice.
Exactly.
Well, then you basically went over it twice, I guess.
He's probably killed the poor Honda.
I have a solution. I have a solution for the grass. It's called pavement.
Yeah, that's my solution as well. Pavement or stone chips.
Get some sheep.
Yeah, that's what I was going to plant. Because out there, the grass is getting really long. Sheep.
Sheep and
Then I
goats.
can eat them.
Yep.
Goats
sheep
eat
and
everything.
goats.
Well, that's the problem, though, eh?
Yeah,
Goats
and
eat
if
everything.
they're
They
fat
might-
enough, you can eat them.
God,
Ready, set, goat.
I've got to sort that hedge out. I've just
Where you get some of our good old famous Canadian geese, they eat grass right down to the dirt. So.
Oh yeah. Geese liver.
You get
also
on
good.
really well with my brother, Raphael. Because that's how we still cut things with a scythe. I have his lawnmower. Well, actually, his lawnmower. It's my lawnmower. But I did a deal with him, and because of this stupid thing that's going about, I just never got over to give it to him yet. So, and he's supposed to give me 2 Hondas, a couple of microwaves, a whole pile of things.
Buy a $10,000 mower.
I've also got a ride-on mower as well. So, not that I need a ride-on mower, but I might do something with it. You never know.
Yeah, the cheapest I've paid for a lawnmower is 85 quid.
No, there's no steering on it at the moment.
Yeah, I've got to sort
Is that a tractor, Dirt Rider? What is it? A John Deere?
No, it's a knockoff. It's called Dear John.
No, is that not what you get
No,
from
called
lady friends when they don't want to see you anymore? A
Story
Dear
of my
John.
life.
What?
That used to be a TV show, Dear John.
Yeah, indeed.
Aye.
Yeah.
With Judd Hirsch.
Aye.
That's a long time ago. That's like early
They
80s, I
just
think.
say, oh dear, when things break. Oh dear.
That's when you go to work and come home and find out that the wife left you a Dear John note on the fridge and clean the house up.
Yep.
Yeah, Dear John's aye.
because she won the lottery, or she's hooked up with a guy who won the lottery.
Yep.
Could do winning the lottery, yeah. I don't know what I'd do if I won the lottery, yeah.
She would do if we won the lottery. She said, "Leave your ass." And I said, "Well, here I won $12.
That's cab fare for you.
That's that calzone coming back on you now, Tim.
Aye, definitely.
Did you eat it all?
Yep. I was in one of my old works and I ordered one of them and they were like that to me. You're never going to eat all that. And I said,
Kevin.
I am.
Hey, Kevin.
And I ate a lot in front of
Kevin.
him.
Another one of them. Well, not that one, but one of the other ones. Yeah. It's too hot.
Hi, Kevin.
We got no beer. We don't drink beer.
I know that. You falling asleep yet, Mick?
Not yet.
You fell asleep on my last live stream.
Aye.
You did?
How rude.
When I was out of a job, I was on panel. I forgot where.
What's the other one?
I was living on US times, basically going to bed when the sun came up here.
No,
I also fell asleep at some
give us
point.
the other one.
Tim, didn't you do
It's
that?
an IPA, I think. Eh?
Yeah, so I fell asleep on Ali's live stream.
That's strong. Because I've seen the side of it.
Yours too much.
But I've not done it
That's
since.
6.7. I've just drank one.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
7.3.
Yeah. I need to go and watch that video with you on Raphael's live stream.
If I win the lottery, Dick is getting
Definitely.
a with a lock on it, so he can stay in there.
Because it sounds like I missed a good time.
You're better off with a Ferguson Eddie bike.
Oh, yeah.
Massey Ferguson.
Belhaven.
I always reminded of the TV show Clarissa when I heard the name Ferguson, because that was the name of her little brother.
Yeah. Gotta love the Masseys.
No, just a Ferguson.
Before the
That's going back. That's
Yeah.
before
Oh,
the
yeah.
Massey.
Oh, yeah.
Best thing since sliced bread.
T20s.
Here, the very word go wrong, So, but
T20.
then my brother does. No, it's not. It's actually a TEA. There you go.
Yikes.
It was made
older.
around 1945 to 1947. So there you go.
Holy, get anything on
Oh,
you?
the same tractor. Nah, stick with a Massey.
My brother's got two. He's got a Massey as well. So
Dirt rider.
a
The
Massey
gardens are too small
35
for tractors.
that was made in 1958. So
that's even better response.
Well, we originally bought that other one to put a loader on it, and what's the word? It wasn't very good when we bought it. There was diesel spewing out the side of it, and we took it apart, and I just haven't had a chance to get back over to fix it. I will eventually.
Some love.
Yeah, well, I'm in talks with him to buy a Land Rover off him as well. So Tina doesn't know about that yet. She's in the kitchen and can't hear me.
Don't mention anything. Don't mention.
We want to be in your house when she finds out.
Here, it won't matter, Tim. It'll just arrive at my door. Ford tractors were the best. No, I don't know about that. The sunk many's a Ford. We used to have a Ford for a 3000 with a Perkins 3-cylinder, the same as the. Wait a minute. That's the same as the 35, but slightly different pump, I believe. The CAB pump. It was gravity fed, and the filters in it used to choke up all the time. And I spent most of my young childhood bleeding that tractor because the filters were always full of goo.
Fix or repair daily.
Yeah.
Or forever on the roads.
Found on the road dead.
$1,000.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the other one.
I didn't know they did. I was watching Thermal Fanatic, and he was at an auction, and I didn't know they did petrol for the 3000s. I think it was a 3000 there, and it was petrol. And I thought to myself, man, you couldn't run that over here. And
nope.
Petrol tractor in the UK, no.
It was not practical.
Put kerosene in it, I suppose. Burn on kerosene there.
Kerosene.
Fly.
Yeah, clearly it is a. There's a too.
Come on, Raphael. There's a slot.
There's too light to tow.
Or are you still playing? I see you get some good things the other day. Maybe you're still playing with them.
David Brown, they were
nice.
Nice.
David Brown's they were class. My dad had two of them.
Yeah.
David Brown's. Aye. In fact, we kept the pumps off them, the diesel pumps, because I'm going to rebuild a diesel pump yet, so that'll come. Not because we need it, just because I want to do it. You know?
There's an old pumping station. Yeah, there's an old pumping station quite near me, and they've got a David Brown just sat there doing nothing because it's like, it makes me sad.
My dad sold Power Super Majors line in
Make him an offer, Scotty.
Next field test, and that was a digger. All Massey Ferguson's, that's why you don't see many of them on the road.
As it is, I can't.
Edward, come up to Scotland. You'll see plenty of Massey Fergusons.
We'll make it bigger than Scotty.
Hi, Raphael. Good to see you, pal.
Shed.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not sure how to get it into the
We'll make a big, put two big barn doors on it.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
My brother's 35, the Massey 35. It spent most of its life in the shed until we dragged it out of the shed because we needed it in the shed. So. And then because I couldn't get there, he went and bought this 35. He bought a Ferguson, and then an oil pipe burst on that, and that's fixed now. So,
I just stick.
It's because it's old.
They don't make as much, well, take up as much room.
We've got no less electronics in them to go wrong. That's the thing.
Yeah, especially
that's my opinion. Less things to go wrong. Nuffield, yeah. I've seen Nuffields up here. How you doing, Park Nest, buddy? I've seen a few Nuffields up here.
Hi, Park Nest.
And Alice Charmers too, but they don't seem to make good money for some reason. I don't know why.
I like the older tractors. They're quite nice.
I've got a passion for the old ones. Ones without too many electronics. Too much electronics just makes things go wrong. The new ones nowadays have all got GPS and all that. You just punch them and it's going here.
Yeah, well, the ones that just automatically drive and all you do is press a button and you can sit back and do absolutely nothing. You might as well not even be sat in the bleeding cab like.
Yeah, basically on the new one, you just need to be on this driver's seat, and that's it.
That's it.
You just need to put the weight on the driver's seat, so the tractor will drive.
It's not cooking your food, yeah.
Yep.
Just store underneath. Right, time to make the eggs.
Well, you could sit and you could watch YouTube or do whatever, couldn't you?
Catch up on some
Catches
video.
the screen to the top. Yeah, I'm good. Imagine that. So it's got a self-drive.
Case.
And it just come up on panel, just like, yeah, just chilling in the field, tractor's driving itself.
You've always got aircon with a Ferguson and a Massey. And some Fords too, Edward.
I've probably got no windows. I don't have a cab.
Yeah, Paul, my brother's got a Ferguson. It's fairly good, like. It all works. There's not much to go wrong on them.
It doesn't have any air conditioning, it broke. Windows had a lack of water. A cow put their backside for it.
We did have two. We had two Belarus's with a 920 and an MTZ 90. Was it something like that? We had two of them, man. Both 4-wheel drive tractors and really good tractors. When it started to spin, it would automatically go into 4-wheel drive. The 920 had a split box, so you could have half a gear. So it saved a lot of when you were driving on the road. You know, had a big front loader on it. But I mean, my father ploughed with it. You know, my father did a lot of stuff with it. My brother got it stuck quite a lot, but well.
Tractor stuck. You know, guys, everyone talk about the newest structure and the air conditioner and so on. But imagine the situation when you just right before you go into your new tractor with the air conditioner and so on, you just step on something, and later on you got to drive on the field for next few hours, and those air get recirculated all the time.
If you're at the time,
you don't want that.
Blind. So
what the hell are you talking about, shit?
Go down. You end up going nose blind. Like the amount of times
old Perkins dirt rider.
They've been spread out, and people are just like, "Oh, that stinks." I'm there like, "What? What? I can't smell that." I mean, I've got a farm literally there, and they spread. And there's my work, even though I've not been there for a while. But
I think they're right. The Fords and as well, Super 6. It's a 6-cylinder. They'd use them here for silage and pulling silage mainly. The 6-cylinder tractor, and wow.
There's the old sugar beet.
Oh, why? I know. My dad used to feed it to cows all the time, man. The silage as well too. That gets pretty raw. Oof.
We had in my hometown of Peterborough, we had a sugar beet factory, and you used to see all the beet lorries going into the factory. And either lorries or tractors that you used to see taking the sugar beet up to the factory.
Aye. The thing you smell it in Inverness too, from the beer.
Aye.
Some malt and all that. Evening, John Ladd. How you doing, bud?
Aye.
John lad.
But
John,
I hope
welcome.
you didn't blow. I hope
Hi,
you didn't
John,
blow
lad.
too many people away today.
the red one. I got the red, the yellow, and the blue M&Ms.
Yeah, man.
Pop them in your mouth. Hear you.
Time for a Jack Daniels, John lad.
Do you eat the red ones last?
No. I see.
Yeah, Ralph, look at the coding at the self bars, because if there is not standing C, that is useless.
Then it's not a capacitor. Oh, I'm not sure. It came from there.
I need a keg of Jack Daniels. You probably do, John, working in that place, mate. I feel really bad for you because it's full of headers. I know what you were saying earlier on, mate. Poor John lad works in what do you call it? A big shopping market centre thing there. Just supermarket, that's what it is.
Supermarket.
And it's full of heroes. But the wrong kind of heroes. Aye, chocolate ones.
Quite often it's at the yellow one, it's standing letter L instead of C. And they look exactly the same.
This doesn't even have any.
Hey, WTF, Mike, how's it going, buddy? See, we talk about tractors, and guess who comes in?
Hey, Mike.
Hi, WTF, Mike.
And I bet Mike will have a lot to say about the tractors.
Old ones are better than new ones. That's all we're going to say. Old ones are definitely better than the new ones. Like the new ones, like I say, there are too many things to go wrong. That's just my opinion. When these old ones break down, a bit of baler twine, a bit of copper pipe, and you can fix it.
Exactly.
Yeah, the shop is full of roasters.
I mean,
he's got one less in it now.
Half of them don't work.
What? Half of them don't work?
Yeah,
half of them don't work.
Half the electrics doesn't work in the scraper tractor in because it used to get parked up by the wall. Rats got in there, chewed all the wires through, so they had to redo the wires. And I mean,
that's true, John.
Bump and go blowers, and then about 2 winters ago, I think it was, they packed up. So yeah, a bit cold.
No, here it's got
broke. Even better.
Defrost the inside.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
That's not nice.
No, it was really good because it was nice.
It was a Rover car like that.
And it was on one of the mornings, went to get the blowers working because my friend who works there, he was doing the straw and doing the straw on his own. Absolute nightmare. It's a lot easier having someone with so they can open and close the gates. So I was like sat perched on the edge of the cab, very uncomfortable, but whatever. And we had the heating going, and I think he turned the heating off or something like that. And he went to bump and go it again because you had to whack it to get it to work. And it didn't work. It stopped working. It's like, no.
That's right, Paul. It is. You got to plug it into a laptop. Fix it. And even plugging it into a laptop doesn't really tell you what's wrong with it. It points you in the right direction, and then you have to fix it. You know, it's like process of elimination.
Same with my job.
So You'll check this, then you'll check that, then you'll check that.
Follow the
You'll
trail.
eventually get there. You'll eventually get there.
Follow the trail.
Several hours later.
Yeah, several hours later, you'll fix it.
$100 an hour.
Use your
Yep.
eye and figure it out that way. It's easier.
At least.
Yeah.
Nothing
Well, when
like
you
a
think
trail
again-
of blood to find your way back home.
Nowadays, there's so much plastic on these things. It's like you have to take probably about a ton's worth of plastic off before you can even get the thing out you're meant to be getting to.
Yep. You got to rip all the plastics off it. And then
Exactly.
you got to stick them all back on with zip ties because you can't find the screws.
Because you lose too many screws.
Or it's like
Yep.
stupid retaining clips that just snap.
The
Oh,
ones that just
snap.
snap off and go into little bits. I know all about that.
Leave the plastic.
Yeah, well, my dad's old cars was pretty much all plastic. It's a good thing that it technically was a hire car that we had for 3 years on the mobility scheme. So he didn't have to deal with it at all. And he's like, I'm glad I don't have to do any maintenance to this thing because I don't want to be dealing with all those plastics. Then we
No,
went
there's no
back
plastic.
having our Mark IV Golf. No,
There's
no,
no plastics on my one now.
was a Mark II S. Yeah, Mark IV
But
S.
they're going back on it. I'm putting them back on it. There was no plastics on it when I got it, and I've managed to acquire some plastics to put back on it because I don't want it doing what it did the last time. And it's got to last a wee while now.
My video's had 63 views.
Brilliant.
Wow.
That's brilliant, man.
And I've got 50 subscribers.
Oh wow,
Brilliant.
nice.
Okay,
You're doing way better than I'm doing. My last video has 60 views and I have 1,400 subscribers.
Let me search after.
You'll get there.
Yeah, you get
You'll
that.
get there.
I mean, cool. I've been uploading since 2014 and only just got over 90 subscribers as of yesterday.
Oh wow!
Well done, Scotty.
Yeah,
Well done, Scotty.
Well done, Scotty.
getting there, getting there.
We all got to start somewhere, you know.
Exactly. Yep. I mean, you wouldn't think from the amount of videos I've got visible that I've been doing it since 2014, but a lot of them are either unlisted or private now.
Well, I've been hitting the support streams and the let's grow your channel streams quite a lot within the first year that I was on YouTube.
Yeah,
and on one side, that is not the smartest thing to do because you get a lot of dead numbers.
Yeah,
it's a good way to get to the first 1,000. But on the other hand, if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have met all you people.
Yeah,
because that kind of came with it. Because thanks to hanging around with back then Gil Skills and Pusa Studios and Recycle Dude, I met everyone from there. So it does have some benefits, but not specifically for growing your channel.
Yeah,
the natural way.
I think it was Snobby that was on about that. You are better with a natural growth, I think myself. But I mean,
it's slow, but it's a more stable and steady growth.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure majority of my dead subscribers have gone now, to be fair.
What, they're buried? What did you bury them under?
Guys,
Yeah, I should probably not have gone to a cemetery to find them.
Hang on a second, guys. Raphael's trying to say something.
Yeah, can someone
Raphael.
put the link to the Tim's video because I cannot find it.
I can put the link to Tim's channel. Tim,
enough.
type in chat, please.
Please type chat. Yeah.
Or Scotty, you do it. You're a mod.
I could do actually, yeah. I could do that.
You're a mod. Come on.
Crypto has 113 subscribers without videos. Well, That's
Wow.
because you have a picture of a nice young lady on there on your avatar, Crypto.
Clearly, that's where I'm going wrong.
Crypto's a great supporter, mate.
That is
She
true.
really is.
You know, Rob, that's why I put a tiny bird in there instead of me.
Yes.
She'll put content out when she's ready.
I'm on it.
True.
Hey, Simone, how you doing?
Hi, Simone.
John. John, only you would say that.
What's going on?
Last day working tomorrow, John, and you'll get a day off for the weekend. So
Should. There we go. Yeah, I'm having technical difficulties. Bear with that.
Technical difficulties. Please bear with us.
It's just my computer being a bit stupid right now. It likes doing that.
So, how's your week been going, Simone?
Oh, what's we? There we go. Got there in the end. I think. Yeah, getting there in the end. Sometimes my YouTube goes a bit on the go slow.
Yeah, because I'm on it, Kevin. That's why.
Come on. I'm there. I'm there. Right.
Still saving up for the Cortina.
Yay, finally.
You'll get there, Simone. I know what it's like.
Technical difficulties. My
I know what it's like. Believe you me.
Does that sometimes.
There's an old saying up here that I've had to beg, borrow, and steal to get my one fixed. No, not really, but
I just have to wait longer for my PC.
1,500.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Aye.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, a Michael Jackson fan, I see.
Ford Cortina, man. Bloody hell, that must be worth some money.
It's Pete C's estate, I believe. TC, yeah.
See you in a bit, Ro.
See you later, Ro. Take care, buddy.
Be right back, people.
Oh well, I'll see you when you return.
Just
There we go.
That's what that means. Be right back.
There, Simone, you got my vote.
That's right.
Wow.
Later, romantic.
Sewing what?
See you later, Ro.
What's Simone selling?
Everything and anything.
Oh, he says BRB, so he will be back.
I'll be back. As Terminator says.
That's my line. I'll be back.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
I've got one posted to the house, Kevin. It's on its way. But the man that sold it to me, right? He should have been wearing a mask because I reckon he was Dick Turpin. See, if I was to buy one from Audi, it would have cost me. No, actually, from Trade Parts, right? It would have cost me £700, and that's delivered and brand new.
Wow.
So
But
Dick
I
Turpin
figured
ripped you off then, did he?
it's not worth paying for a brand new one. So
Exactly.
Ouch. Shoulder.
Raphael, John says you're quiet. Are you doing silent farts? He's relaxing, John, man. Just relaxing.
I'm almost off. I am almost off, guys.
He's relaxing.
Yes, it's
You know, John, I put so many those quiet one, then the atmosphere in here is like dizzy.
Wow.
Dear.
Brand new subframe comes with a guarantee. Aye, but here, Edward, the clutch can go tomorrow. The cylinder head gasket can go in. The gearbox can fall out of it. Anything could happen. So,
I know what you're saying to yourself.
yeah.
The car's going to break down.
Well, if it does, I'll fix it. No, I know where there's another one.
Yeah.
Nah, it's no that
I don't mind.
This isn't going well.
As well, I did use those spray paint in here, and yeah, so that stinks a
That'll be
little
okay.
bit. Anyway, I come out with something like that at the end.
Wait.
Where's camera? Pom pom pom.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice and
That's pretty
shiny.
cool, eh?
If you put the light on it, boom.
Oh, that's quite bright. Yeah.
That's even more shiny.
118.6 grams.
No, 18 grams.
What's
The last one?
Oh, it's the G. Oh yeah, grams.
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
68 views.
Anyway, nice looking or feeling in the hands as well.
So, what's the percentage of how fine is that silver?
At least 3.9.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep. 2 afternoons. I did like 4 pours last evening to make that effect.
Okay, took a while to get a decent bar then.
Yeah. At the beginning, I aiming to 100 grams, so I add 102 grams to the crucible, but it turns out it's not fill the whole mold. You know, it was always like one corner, like
yeah,
or something. So
you know
yeah,
what works. I've seen someone cast ingots in a mold that he put the mold on the scale. And then he zeroed it out, and then he poured carefully. And then when it hit the mark of the weight he wanted to have, he stopped pouring. So he would only go like a couple of grams over. So if he wanted like 500 grams, he would end up like 505 grams, maybe ish. So
Okay,
he would
enjoy the rest of your day
on the scales.
You know that sound easy, but as you're pouring and everything getting cold and so on, you doesn't have time to pour and watch on the scale at the same time.
True.
You enjoy the rest of your day, pal.
My comments are pretty more. Just came up now.
Got much more experience, but not me for sure. Anyway, I think I'm gonna put the video about how I did pour that thingy at Tuesday.
Wow,
so,
$50.
Dirt Rider.
$50.
Behave yourself, man.
Dirt Rider, man.
But all awesome.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
What is Dirt Rider doing?
Tina's gonna shout at you, Dirt Rider.
but Tina, look at it. It's pretty purple.
It's purple. Look, Tina, look. I'll show you.
It's more pink.
There you go.
No, it's purple.
That's pink.
Yeah, I haven't got at those motors yet, Ro. I'm piling them up.
Colorblind.
Just trying to get everything done. You got about 20 vacuums to take apart yet.
Legend.
Dirt Rider, you're a star, mate.
All right.
Oh, you
All he
changed
needs a
the
push
color,
bike.
blue.
Ali might end up getting a push bike.
Tina might buy me a push bike for Christmas. I'm not allowed a motorbike, so
Ali, you could always put a lawnmower engine on a push bike.
oh, now she said I can trade. I can trade my car in for a motorbike. Yes.
No.
Hey.
No motorbike.
I'd be happy.
Well, you can't really drive her around on a motorbike. Well,
Yes, I can.
she could be on the back, but
Yeah,
in your ear constantly.
You can get one with the extra passenger, at the side.
That'll do him. That'll do him, Simone.
Thank you, Dirt Rider, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Dirt Rider, you rule, buddy.
That's Dirt Rider.
All right.
You shouldn't have done.
I'll
You
send
must
him
be
my old subframe, Paul.
Dirt Rider must be a
It
really
doesn't
rich
weigh
guy.
much. It doesn't weigh much. It's a bit like a tea bag.
Wow.
I think you have to go to your Google account to change your name. I'm not sure, Crypto.
From your Google account, yeah.
I should know.
Takes some time before it takes effect. By the way.
Aye.
And as well, you can change it like one time per 30 day or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Some rule about that.
Yeah. I think it's just so you don't keep changing your name on a regular basis. Ian changed his name.
If you keep changing your name, then how are we going to know who you are?
Ian changed his ... because you know it's him.
He's always working. Ian changed his name. Ian changed his job. Ian changed his name.
And job.
Ian's a good lad. He's always working, eh? He works a lot. He's got a job and all that now, and his back's better, I believe. So, he's a good guy. Like,
guys, someone got to work, so some others.
Someone has to work, exactly.
Someone's got.
Stop picking at it, Scotty.
I'm not.
Leave it alone, or it'll fall off.
I've got paint on my nails.
What were you painting your nails?
What I was doing is I was trying to paint some attachments for me working lawnmower. Turned out that the bolts are too big for it, so it wouldn't work. So I just wasted me time painting them.
That's what I did, mate. Go to channel, hit the settings.
What does work mean? Here, Mike, I've never seen someone so busy as you, mate. You're always working.
Yeah, what's that different than he likes his job,
True.
I like my job too, Raphael, man. I like working on cars, believe it or not.
So that's why you always complain on the cars.
Yeah, I always complain about it, but I like it. I complain about it all the time, but I still like it. It's, I know how to do other things, but I just like
same with
cars.
my job.
Takes away the stress.
Yeah.
Hey, anyways, Mike, see what finally came in?
Here, wait, I'll make you bigger.
I wish I could retire.
Yeah, Mike, it finally showed up. That Detroit mail is pretty slow.
Yeah, I got mine first, actually. Weird.
Oh no, I just muted the camera. Yeah, we need to buy cars from Copart and start doing them up, John. I think that's what we need to do.
I've just found out they're closing the big Argos warehouse here.
Aye.
I moved it.
I heard that there's a lot of places going to be doing that, Tim, mate. Shutting down and that because lack of work. Throw that away.
Dan, that's gonna bring you bad luck.
The wife's home. She's.
I don't know how you get rid of that now, Dirt Rider.
You just click on another comment.
Okay, I'll click on this one then.
And then you click on the same comment again, and then it should be gone. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I still know when she checks the bank account, Dirt Rider.
Well, I hope the scrap gets good as well, he's rheumatic.
That's true, East Coast, mate. That's true.
Holographic ones? Ooh.
Cool. Give you 2 thumbs up on that one.
I still have one of the old holographic ones from Retro Restore that I never put up.
Ooh. Holographic sticker, or what do you talk about?
Yeah, a sticker, a holographic
Stickers
sticker.
behind
What's
me
the
over there. On the wall.
Yeah, mine are behind me.
I think I
Careful you
never
don't pull shot in.
Oh, I gained a subscriber. Isn't that something?
They all
Usually
treat
they
your
go
stuff the
down with
same,
new
yeah.
uploads.
I want to get one of those made. But I want my sticker.
One of the truck.
But I want my sticker.
Yeah.
Where?
My logo right there.
Where?
This is truck.
The picture of it. Yeah.
It's so small, Ali. Make it big.
Okay.
Rather sell books.
Does that work? Oh yeah, yeah. And then put K&D scrapping like across the trees.
Around the bottom.
Or on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I've
all
come up with a
scrap.
big logo for a sticker.
I used to
Rather sell Wilkes.
It used to be a camper, that trailer, and I converted it. Works pretty good.
Some of them are East Coast. I was looking at some yesterday. It's just transporting them up, you know. I have to go down to Tim's neck of the woods. You can buy them from Aberdeen as well. So
Buy them from Duff as well. There's nothing wrong with them.
Rafael, did you get e-waste Mike stickers?
No, not so far.
Okay.
But be patient.
some of them are just breakers, East Coast, mate. You know, you
What
wouldn't
was
do
I doing?
anything with them. And some of them are cheap. I mean, I was looking at a BMW. I think it was yesterday, and there was no bids on it at all. So
DPF. Go side.
delivery, yeah, that's the problem.
Let the puppy out.
No problem, Dan, man. We have the John will know what I'm talking about. Overton, they do it as well. It's all damage repairables. All the damage repairables from here get shipped over there. Hi, Samantha. How are you?
Hi, Samantha.
Hope you're well.
Oh, I missed the bin. I failed.
How can you miss the bin?
My bin's over there, so I can't miss it quite easily.
You must be a rubbish shot then, Scotty.
That's what I'm prepared to talk about. I've been hanging around these screens too long. Edward's rubbing off on me.
Ali, question for you. What do you think to that We Buy Any Car?
I wouldn't give them. I wouldn't give them the reek off my bottom. There you go.
No.
That's me saying it politely.
Aye.
I've seen the quotes to give you. We'll rip you off on any car that should be called.
Aye. Because they'll give you a quote online, and then when they come out to collect the car, they'll give you another quote.
Different. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just a really stupid thing, I think. Yep, I know that partners, mate. Most things are repairable. I looked at one yesterday, partners, that was written off because there was a bit of door trim missing and the front splitter was broken. Hi, Ken Smalls Engines. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Ken.
Hi, Ken.
There is a link.
Ken.
Welcome.
Yeah. Crypto's just changed a name now. That's cool.
He's asking for the link as well.
Well, what's
Okay,
crypto
Ali,
called
I
then?
think I'm gonna step down. I got like 15 minutes to the midnight, and I just basically falling asleep by sitting here.
I understand, Raphael, man.
Anyway, have a great stream, guys. Have a great fun, and I will catch you all next time
Good
somewhere.
night,
around.
Raphael. Have a great time. Okay.
See you later, Raphael.
See you in the next one, Raphael, man. See you later, buddy.
Bye, Raphael.
And now there's a spot for Ken.
Hello,
Ken. Okay.
Hey, Ken.
Look, Ken, I'm in the bottom right corner. Ken is lagging a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Ralph.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Beard looks good on him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. I got a picture. I got a picture for Ralph. I had to come out and show Ralph. Hold on.
Oh.
I found a picture, and only you appreciate it, Ralph.
Good night, Raphael, man.
Now I'm curious.
Raphael.
See you, Raphael.
No, only there we go. You're this Trekkie guy, so you've probably seen this before. Have you seen that Wharf prune juice?
Oh yes, the prune
it's
juice.
Wharf prune juice.
Yeah.
You ever seen that?
Yeah, I remember the
episode.
episode.
It'll make you regular.
No,
Shit like a warrior.
I thought of you, Ralph. I thought. I said, Ralph can't see that. Shit like a warrior.
It'll make you regular, definitely.
Okay. There'll be war.
I thought of your wall. Exactly. That's what I thought.
Yeah. That was actually an episode where Worf and Guinan were sitting, I think, in the mess hall and talking about something, and he tried.
Bye, Simone. You take care.
And he's like, "Ooh, a warrior's drink."
Oh, he actually tried prune juice?
Yeah, that's from an episode. Yeah.
Okay.
I think if you put it in YouTube, Worf drinking prune juice, you'd find it.
Yeah. I just saw it online. I don't know what I was looking for. I saw it and I laughed my ass off. I said, I got to show someone that.
Oh, yeah. All you have to do is type Worf and then and it comes up. Worf drinking prune juice.
Ken, you don't need to type to me. You can talk to me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, usually it's sort of now if someone says hello back, you know. I don't want to miss it, buddy. But I start listening to you at work, and then everything has to work, and I shut it off, and I end up missing 2-3 hours, you know.
Ah, it's all good, Ken. You're here now.
Ali, I still think though you got to get your lovely wife there, right next to you over there, so that she can have the fist, so we can see the fist come through. And get you, you know? Every time you say something you don't like, we see the fist come through the screen.
Boom. No, Tim doesn't hit me.
Scotty, wake up. Scotty, was that like your first stream in a while the other day? Your first live? I haven't seen you live in a while.
My second one that I've ever done. I did do one when I changed when I changed my YouTube name over to Scotty Daniel, and that was back in April. So that's the first one I've done in a long time.
Well, gentlemen,
K&D, I didn't say hello.
Good. It was a good laugh. Definitely was.
Yeah.
Ken, did you see what Wally did?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, John, lad, you take care too, buddy. Yeah.
Did you see what Stephen Wally done to his finger? He cut his finger and all.
Someone sent me something with the word Wally, but I didn't realize what it was. So, how did he cut his?
Okay, Don.
Well, they always say it comes in threes.
Yeah, you're done, there, mate.
Here, Scrap.
I noticed it on his live stream last night. He's obviously cut it on something.
Wadded up, hasn't he?
He did it live?
No, did he? I don't know.
Because I've seen his streams before. He usually goes on late at night, though.
Yeah.
Because usually I'll wake up at like 1 a.m. and I see he's on with Tina
awake,
and some,
got
or
it
no,
wrong,
Monica and some of the other people that like to go on late.
Sparky's a regular on his stream.
Sparky's a regular everywhere. We know that.
Yeah, Sparky's always Sparky's
I don't
everywhere.
care. The stream could be on underwater basket weaving, and Sparky's in there.
Worley is sometimes on in the morning when I get up. Sometimes.
Well, I usually see him with like Jimmy C and friends. Jimmy's on there, and Captain Jerk's usually on there. You know, the usual guys that just lurk. You know.
Hi, Candy.
See you later, Candy.
He was going to go and cook dinner. I think that's what he said there. And John Ladd's away as well. He's away to go to sleep or watch a movie, one or the other.
Is Ralph working on anything, or is he just sitting?
No. I was watching the clip of Worf drinking the prune juice. That brought back
I've never
memories.
seen that before.
Just
yeah, but I like that show for. I like watching Deanna Troy.
Oh yeah, Deanna Troy. Yes, of course.
I'll watch for her.
We had like a couple of Dutch actors do a spin-off of Star Trek: The Next Generation, and it was all the names were different. There was Counselor Toy. Worf was called Woof and was constantly humping everyone. I'm not sure if that's on YouTube. There was LaForge was called. No, it was just acted skits. And it had some funny moments, and there was LaForge with the visor that was called LaFraud. He was always committing fraud and lying to people. I forgot what Data was called.
It almost sounds like Monty Python.
The captain was called Captain. The captain was called Captain Dickhard. Yeah. And it was funny. Whenever there was like an emergency, he always was like, number one, it's time to run through hallways again. And then you heard like a fake Star Trek music, and they were running and then you saw them running left to right, and then you saw them running right to left, and then you saw them from the back running away, and then you saw them coming out. And then they were in the lift, and there was this elevator music, and it was going, and then the doors opened and they ran again. You know, it's really, really silly.
Remember the first Star Trek? Every time the doors would open, there was actually a person making that noise. There was actually a person going. Every time the doors would open, there was actually a guy. And one episode, the guy was sick, so they had someone doing it, and it didn't sound the same. So when you look at that episode, it looks like the doors have different motors or something.
Yeah. And the doors were actually, it was just two people sliding the doors, pulling the rope. And sometimes you see one going faster than the other. That was quite funny.
Sometimes you see the doors go like this.
I like that. I like that one, Ro.
I prefer Star Wars to Star Trek.
He means nerds, right?
Nerds, hi.
Hey, Crypto. I know, Ralph. I gotta get my hair cut, everybody. I know. It's been like 5, 6, 7 weeks. Tons of hair.
I'm turning into a Dutch Sesame Street character that has long hair.
Starting to get I can tell when it starts covering my ears. Then I gotta.
Oh yeah, that was really annoying. It starts tickling in your ear.
I hate it when it gets
bad enough. You turn 50, start getting more hair in your ears.
No, I'm not. I'm not there yet. So yeah.
No.
I've got
I'm only a year behind you, Ralph.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, it's season 3, episode 63. It says. Were there that many episodes in one season?
Trek.
Yeah.
Well, it was like 22 season or something. 23.
It says season 3, episode 63. I'm not really sure.
Around about 30. There you
Because
go.
the season's 6 months and 4 weeks, so say 23, 24 episodes.
You sure it's not 6 out of 30?
Are you sure it's not 6 out of 30? My mate says.
No,
He's a Trekkie.
It says season 3, episode 63. I'm not really sure if that's correct.
But it might be
I'm
63
just-
total.
I'm just gonna Google. Maybe Star Trek.
Because otherwise, it'd be more than one a week.
TNG. Season 3, episode 63. Yesterday's Enterprise is the episode name.
If you say it a bit louder, Mick, they'll hear you. Sorry, I was talking to my friend over there.
Oh,
There were 7 seasons.
They only had 30 episodes.
They only had 30 episodes or something.
Yeah, it's weird. Why is it
In season
called
3.
episode 63 then? That's weird.
I think they might have numbered it wrong.
I assume so. Yeah.
A typo, probably. Aye.
But I think it's 6 of 30.
Probably episode 6. Yeah.
6/30.
No, that season 3 full episode. Whatever.
So, what are you working on this weekend, Ken?
Oh, let's see. There's a guy out there. I'm trying to think of his
Barknest
name.
knows.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one where Tasha
And,
Yar is back from the dead.
Probably finishing up that one tractor where that stupid Nicky carburetor was giving me fits. There's a guy, Kevin Boland Small Engines. He did a real nice video on taking the whole Nicky carb apart and using the light to shine through the jets to see different things. And I watched that, and I'm going to take it all apart and do that because once I get done, I get a payday. So it's a few $100 a walk.
Definitely, Ken.
Yeah, it's just today's been a decent day though. It's been like 80, 85 degrees, not bad humidity.
But
the weekend supposed to get 100 degrees. It'll be like that for a week.
20 degrees C here, and in the morning was beautiful up until about 3 o'clock, and then it started raining. The heavens opened, and
we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, but then humid hot.
It says 60% chance of rain for tomorrow, but the temperature is meant to stay the same. So, and the guy I was working with.
Did you guys see Mick's commercial for Terrell?
Yeah, I did see it. I
commented. I said it looked like Nikki Walsh.
I know.
With the red.
It was funny.
It reminds me of Nikki.
Mick's always up for a laugh.
Well, what's he doing? Is he doing something in conjunction with Terrell over in the UK, or what?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Because I know that
I did what he asked me to do, and that was it.
Yeah, that one he had with all the different guys, that was hilarious.
I know. He cracks me up sometimes.
I told you, I pissed him off last week. I called him Right Said Fred, and he was like, you don't like when we call him that.
No.
He does look like him, though.
Possibly.
Tasha Yar, that's the blonde, right, Ralph?
But they can't understand your accent, so you're okay, Mick.
Tasha's the blonde, the tall one?
I don't know. I'm looking at Scotty.
I thought Scotty did it.
Yeah, he was.
Poor Tim's going, what are these guys on about, man? Let's talk about lawnmowers or something, man.
Hey, Allie, whatever happened with that wagon with the front end? Are you going to redo the chassis in that thing or what?
I've got it off.
You got
I've got the whole front subframe off it. I'm waiting on another one getting delivered. It should be here tomorrow. There's a video coming, Ken.
There's a video coming.
What did it just rot out? Just rotted?
There's a video coming, Ken.
Don't tell
You'll see it.
Yeah. Oh, well.
East Coast, he got a
Hey, from the
spoiler.
outside, it looks beautiful. Looks like a nice car.
It is beautiful, eh? It's a really nice car, eh? That's all I'm gonna say. It's a really nice car, eh?
Yeah, the kids are getting into them. A lot of kids around here, the Honda and Volvo and the Audi wagons, they're nice.
The Audis are nice, mate. I've had a few of them. This is my second one, I think. The second one of them. I had a red one already, yeah, and the diesel tank went on that. So,
hey, question though, what's Tina drive?
Tina doesn't drive.
I used to.
She used to, but she doesn't anymore.
Well, I can't mind.
So she needs
now. The tablets that I'm on, I'm not allowed.
She's not allowed because of her medication and that. So she
I
relies
wish
on
my
me.
wife wouldn't drive.
She relies on me to drive her everywhere.
You drive her up the wall.
That's all right.
Oh, I drive her up the wall, all right, Tim.
Hey, she's not a backseat driver, is she?
No.
Side seat driver.
She's okay, eh? She doesn't mind. I don't break the speed limit or anything anyway, so I drive like an old man, Ken. Eh?
He's a careful driver.
Oh, I have one daughter, my one oldest daughter. She'll drive on the right side of the road where all the marbles are, all the bad stuff, and you wonder why the right side of the car looks like crap. Bring it up.
Ooh.
He's not 21. He's 41.
I'm 29.
You wish,
Every
Ralph.
year.
You wish.
Well, that's what I keep telling the 18-year-old girls.
Yeah.
It's remapped, Ken. To
Whenever I had a haircut, they believe me.
HP, yeah. It was a 130 PD, yeah, and it was remapped to 130, no 130, from 130 to 180, yeah. So it'll chuck you back on the seat, It's not the nicest car I've had. The nicest car I've had, I went and sold like an idiot. Marbles everywhere, even in your hair. What are you on about, Alexander, man? Marbles. You spit the marbles out.
My birthday on Monday.
Your birthday on Monday. How old are you going to be?
Marbles.
48.
48. Wow,
Yep.
7 years older than me. Tim's going to be 48. Happy birthday to Tim. I think I don't know if I'm right here, right? But I think a lot of these Audis and a lot of the Passats as well, they all have subframe issues. I believe it's down to the plastic dip coating they put on them, and the subframe itself is paper thin. Yeah, well, I proved the point.
There's a big gaping hole in it.
Every time you drive over a bump, it would.
I'm 21 again, plus VAT.
Hi.
I bet you are, Paul.
Hey, Rocky, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Rocky.
Hi, Rocky.
What are you playing with your marbles for, Scotty?
Because I live in the Highlands, right? Again, because I live up here in the Highlands, there's a lot of salt in the roads, mate. And the salt up here tends to kill cars. What people tend to do is they remove the plastics and all that, and once they remove the plastics, that kind of kills the car. They just don't bother to put them back. Yes, it's bigger than a pothole. A lot bigger. There's actually 2 holes in it now, Alexander, where there shouldn't be holes. It's like you couldn't even weld it now. It's that bad. Value added tax, Kevin. And in this country, it's 20%.
Is she not getting fined if she's driving in that lane, Ken?
You're not supposed to, because that's a bicycle lane. You're supposed to let bicycles go in there, but my kid just like veers over. Also, you only have the rumble strips. That's what. Yeah, if you have the rumble strips in the middle, go ahead. Go. You're driving also. You're like, whoa. I don't need the automatic Mercedes warning. My kid will just drive on the rumble strips. Same thing.
The body itself, Alexander, is fine. There's nothing wrong with the body. The body's absolutely mint. But the subframe or the engine cradle, whatever you want to call it, it's rotted out.
Did the coating hold in all the moisture, Ali?
No, all the coating fell off it. There was no coating left on it. It's just rust. But you will see it, Ken. I've got a video.
I thought when you were talking about it, that you had to replace it, MOT told you to take it or whatever, but I didn't see the next video. Didn't you do a oil change or something? I thought I saw one.
Yeah, I changed the oil in it. Yeah, but I did that beforehand and then put it for a test and it failed. But it only failed on 3 things, so it's like 3 things. It was worth getting it done. I actually asked the guy that did the test, was it worth it? And he said to me, yeah, of course it's worth it. So I just went ahead and, with a bit of help, I went and located the subframe for it.
Did you drop it out motor and all, or is it just
no,
the motor still in it?
No, the motor's still in it with a brace across the top of it. So.
Yeah, we used to do that. Put 2x4s on top just to hold the motor up.
It's got an engine brace across the top of it, mate.
Now is that turbo or natural aspirated?
Turboed. It's a TDI, yeah. I wouldn't buy a naturally aspirated diesel because you've got to keep your foot to the firewall all the time. RJ Emerson, we're talking about at the moment. We're talking about my Audi, yeah, but anything really, yeah. The engine mounts on this thing, Alexander, here, they're not really a worry, yeah. To be fair, not really, yeah. I had more problem with actually supporting the gearbox, yeah. We actually ended up putting an axle stand under the gearbox to support it. But we're more worried the gearbox falling out than anything else. Because they put on all sorts of stupid things like EGRs and stuff like that, trying to keep our emissions down. Which you'll probably do away with after the MOT anyway, because it's only got to be there for the MOT. So
there's an emissions for diesel there?
Yes.
Oh, really? What do they measure? Like particulates, amount of particulate?
The hydrocarbon coming out the back of it,
Really? Because diesels here are exempt.
The RS6, I'd love an RS6 myself. My mate, he's got RS6 alloys on his Skoda. He's got the 2.5 V6 Skoda, and man, it goes. It can shift. The same gearbox as my car right now.
What is that? A 6-speed?
6-speed. Yeah, 6-speed. I'm not that keen on the DSG gearbox. It seems to go wrong quite a lot, and clutch issues. Over £1,000 for a clutch for one.
Ooh, not fun.
Hydraulic
they don't build them like they used to. DSG, it's like paddle shift. You can have it automatic or paddle shift. Semi-automatic, in my opinion.
Well, they said Volkswagen's coming back out with a semi-automatic next year.
That's basically what it is. This one's a manual.
But this one, you're saying this one's going to be actually hydraulically actuated based on what it senses from your foot.
Oh, good. Another thing to go wrong. Let's all invent things that go wrong. But in 2040, we're going to do away with petrol and diesel. Okay? And we're all going to have solar-powered cars.
Yes, because solar panels by that time will be so efficient that you stick one the size of a credit card on a car, which will generate enough electricity to never have the car stop.
And then the sun will burn out.
Yes, with our luck, yes.
Scotty, be a good dad, man.
On it.
Well, Edward has not been a good admin, so or moderator or whatever you want to call yourself.
Not seen him in the link in the chat for a while.
He's probably fallen
I'm going to be doing this for a few minutes. Be back in a bit.
Oh. Praising the god of porcelain.
I'm so glad I've got the go to channel thing on now.
The go to channel app that makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
I
don't have it on this browser.
Yeah, I've got it on because I'm running Google Chrome.
Yeah.
I was
they
using
reckon
Firefox. It kept messing up on me.
They reckon that the up here, Alexander, they would do away with it in 2030. Now, that's, correct me if I'm wrong, that's only like a decade, 10 years away, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's ever going to happen. You'll have hydrogen cars before that. In fact, to be fair, you can actually buy your own hydrogen kit and make your car run on it right now if you wanted to. It's not really. What's the word?
Storage
it's not really
issues, right?
It's just containing it. That's all. It's not that hard to do, though, Ken. Not really. So.
But they were saying to safely store it at the high pressures isn't the safest thing.
No, it's not. But I mean, I'm sure in time they will learn how to do that. So, and the other thing too, you see it.
It'll be like a perpetual motion thing.
Yeah, you see it in the F1 cars with the KERS and DRS and all that, where they're taking the force from the brakes and that, and they're putting that back
energy.
So, I mean, it will eventually come to the cars we drive today. It's just a matter of time. Everything's got to be tested out first. So, and I suppose F1 and any kind of racing, they're always testing these things. So
it's whenever the government decides we're ready for it.
Basically, yeah. So. But I mean, from my point of view, I mean, obviously, I trained as a mechanic. I trained to work on diesel cars, petrol cars, and they're all what's the word? If they phase that out, it's like I'm gonna have to get retaught how to work on these electric motor cars. I mean, don't get me wrong, the principle's still the same thing, but
well, the basics, brakes, tires, things like that. It's all that'll all stay.
That's mundane, though, Ken. You know that yourself. I mean, anybody can change brakes in a car. Tina can do it. So she can. So
I showed my youngest daughter how to change the brakes in her car. She's like, "That's it." I go, "That's it."
Yeah, it's not hard. The hardest part, get the wheel off,
or getting the rotor off if you don't have the right tools.
Yeah, if you don't have the right tools for it. Yeah, exactly.
I tell you, half the time now with these rotors, I end up drilling out those stupid Phillips screws because they just twist off.
I know what you mean. I've got a impact there.
I did that one time. I broke the impact bit. So I ended up
here. If you buy really good ones, Ken, that doesn't happen.
No.
They say,
I did one.
Get what you pay for.
No, you don't. I put it this way: I probably have 70% good tools and 30% Harbor Freight or cheap.
Yeah.
But you know what? The one time you need it, cheap or not, right? How many times you buy a tool that you'll never see again, Ali? Right?
I know that.
You land a misfit tools where I'll use the tool once, put it in this box, it's gone.
I've got a case in the bedroom there for taking out subframe bushes. I've never used it once. Right
in the bedroom.
I keep all my tools inside my house because I don't have a shed. And to be fair, right, if I had a shed. I don't think I'd want to put that in the shed for what it cost me. Yeah, it's it was quite expensive. So hence the reason it's in the house. Yeah, true. Now look what you've started.
Well, the guy at the store, the home store, will say, "What kind of china you got?" And you're gonna say, "Chrome vanadium."
Copper grease and stainless steel torque spits and Phillips. Yep. Yeah, the ones I've got they're actually really good. And it was just a Draper one I bought, and I bought a Draper ratchet, and then I bought a modular tray from Halfords, right? And the ratchet died within a week.
I've heard of Halfords. Somebody, I think Mick talked about it one day. I guess it's a huge hardware store.
But if I take the ratchet back to Halfords, they'll replace it. I don't know, laziness probably, yeah.
Well, it's like here, if I find Craftsman tools or Snap-on or Mac at a tag sale that are broken or whatever, I grab them for 50 cents.
Well, the gun we were using today is a Snap-on fuel gun, and man, it made mincemeat out of my gun.
I tell you, my favorite tool right now of all time still is my Milwaukee half-inch impact. I love that thing. It'll take off diesel Snap-on nuts. I think it's sick.
Snap-on fuel gun, 350 pounds. So
mine's rated for 1,200 coming off. Was it 1,200 coming off and like 800 going on, something like that?
Yeah.
But I tell you, it's great on mower decks. You just go underneath and boom, take it right off. You don't even have to hold the blade. I love it. It wasn't cheap. It was like 300 US, and then the battery's another 100. But still, use it 10 times, it paid for itself.
Yep, exactly. They do pay for themselves. That's the thing, you buy proper tools and that, and as I say, they'll look after themselves. I mean, you buy rubbish, and it is rubbish.
I mean, I bought tools that I know we're going to break when I used them, but it was only going to be for one time. So
one job, exactly, and then you just check.
And usually, when I do a job, I'll charge for the tool.
Yeah,
if it's cheap enough. So
yeah. I've done that myself, Ken. If I just need it for a specific job, I'll just buy it for that job, and then the chances of me using it again are 1,000 to 1. It'll get shoved in a cupboard or shoved in a box, and I probably never use it again.
Well, one thing too. Now I charge for supplies. I was never really charging for supplies. I figured it would be in the hourly rate. But you look at paper towels and brake clean and stuff like that. It adds up.
It all adds up, exactly. It all adds up. I'm probably just going to run till about 11:30 here, right? Which is an hour. Wait a minute, 10 minutes or so.
Either that or until Ralph gets off the toilet.
Yeah, till Ralph probably comes back, and we'll start winding down, guys. Because it's getting late here, and I'm expecting a subframe in the morning, hopefully.
What's it there now? About 9:45?
No, it's almost 11:30 here.
Ooh.
It's almost 11:30 here.
Just had a terrifying.
I was actually back already. Sorry.
Almost 12:30 with Ralph. So,
all went well, Ralph.
Yeah.
Just remember, Ralph, 20 seconds with the soap and water. 20 seconds.
Yep. Wash your hands.
I just had a terrifying bearded dragon moment. That was quite scary.
You can cut up jumper cables. That's cool. I don't mind because I've cut them up myself.
Is the first 6 inches like green?
I cut some up myself.
2 minutes.
I had 2 sets, and the other set that I've got, I bought for my jump start and my brother's tractor, so they're quite heavy duty ones. And the other ones were just they were like, I don't know, they were like £20 or something, and I just thought, Tina can have them.
The other day, there was a girl at work who had needed jumpers for her Volkswagen Bug, a newer Bug, and I had never lifted the hood on one of these things, and I couldn't find the damn terminal. I didn't know. I said, where the hell do I put this thing? So another girl comes out who had another Volkswagen. I mean, they're cute little cars, right? So she comes out and she looks, and there's like this little black box with a plus sign on it. She lifts it open. There it is. And I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to know that? And it wasn't. It was like next to the windshield washer. How would you know where to go? I was there for 10 minutes. I'm a mechanical engineer, and I'm like, I don't know.
Sometimes it's just, it's what you're working with all the time, Ken. That's what I'll say.
Well, I was thinking about Volkswagen. How they tell you never have to check your tranny fluid and stuff like that. I said, what? You never have to jumpstart? Hey, Volkswagen, you never know. I figured maybe it's in the other side of them. I don't know. Well, how many cars was like the Volvos and stuff where the battery's under the back seat and they got remote terminal somewhere?
The Mercedes was the same. The battery was behind the back seat or in the boot, which was great until you couldn't get into the boot.
Well, it's like when I went to AutoZone one time for a battery, they said, "Oh, we put it in for free," and I was like, "You do?" He goes, "Well, unless it's a Mercedes or a Volvo, So I told the guy, I said, "No, 2 bolts. It's right there, my little pickup truck." And I said, "Why? Do you get people in here with the Mercedes and Volvos?" He goes, "Yep, because the dealer wants $1,000 to put a battery in."
That's true, East Coast. Yep. That'll start a car.
You got jump leads when you got a car. As long as it starts.
I've got a battery line right there. I don't have a snobby battery wall yet, no. But I've got a start of a snobby battery wall.
Yeah, me too. I have like 16 batteries. I think. I'm gonna scrap them out for the LED pretty soon.
I'm not scrapping that one. It's a good.
What do you do with the acid, Ralph?
I think they're all bone dry, so there's not going to be any acid. 10 of them came out of a huge UPS that I took apart like a year ago, and the UPS had been in my basement for about 10 years. So batteries all completely dry. And the couple that I found are probably dry. But if I have acid, I'll probably store it in a glass jar and see what I can do with it. There's some interesting science projects you can do with battery acid.
Acid, yeah. That's useful for many things, like.
Yep.
It is useful for
It's
many
what,
things.
sulfuric, right?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah. Maybe I can do some acid etching on metal with it. I'm not sure.
I know that I used to spill it on boiler chutes and stuff like that, and it used to make them disintegrate. And I was always told. I was told when I was about, I don't know, probably 17. Never smoke over the top of a battery. You could explode. Okay.
Yeah, the fumes are flammable.
Yep.
Yeah, and the acid needs to be stored in a glass container. You don't use plastic. Don't use metal because it will eat through.
It.
Yeah. For some reason, glass is neutral to many things because it's basically sand, I guess.
Just sand, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just sand, like so.
And it's always in liquid form. Glass is not a solid; it's a liquid.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
When you see the old windows in the old houses where they're all thicker on the bottom because it's slowly creeping.
So slowly drips. Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing how that works.
Sure.
Yeah, glass is one of the better inventions of mankind. It's been used for many, many, many things. Oh, I wish it was weekend already. I really don't feel like working tomorrow.
Never mind. One more day.
Yeah. I actually got a tip today from a nice little old lady. I think it was... Which
I've had many tips.
Yeah.
Not that kind of tip, though.
Tips like, get another job.
Don't pick up one.
I got €4. So
cool.
Two coins of €2. So that's nice. I had bigger tips. I once had someone give me like 20. I was like, really?
That's good.
So yeah, money be good, I guess. Where is my box?
It's when they start. It's when they start getting really, really hot because you've been trying to jump. You've been trying to jump start the car for an hour, and the leads are just burning hot, and you go, "These ones are no use." And normally, right, because I've been working on my brother's old 35 tractor. That's why I bought the ones that I've got now. The other ones were just like, I don't know, they were thin and they were useless. And they started burning through the casing, right? You know, the plastic dip casing that goes around them? They started burning through that, and I was like, I guess these are rubbish. Who's echoing? I don't know. Who is echoing?
Not me.
Echo Edward. Where's the echo coming from? I don't hear an echo. Does anybody hear an echo?
Is it Tim?
No, Tim's muted.
There's nobody echoing.
No.
Are you ready?
Not at my end, anyway.
You hear that as a car?
So I'm a bit off centre here. I've got a bit of a bearded dragon dilemma going on.
I understand, Scotty, man. It's all good.
I just found one of the bearded dragons lying on his back.
52.
That's all good.
Copper.
It's all positive, mate.
Stay with us. Stay with us, Copper.
There's 5 minutes of the stream left. If you haven't given me a like, give me a like. And if you give me a dislike, well, hell.
52 likes, Ali. No thumbs down. Well done. Good stream.
Well, quickly refresh it, see what it does.
What, you mean you're going to run over there and give me a dislike?
No, hey, it just went down by one. That's weird.
You don't have any dislikes on mine. It doesn't show any dislikes.
Oh, now it's back to 53. Yeah, weird.
It's okay. It was crypto.
All right.
It's all good. It's
good. It's good.
Yeah. I always enjoy my Thursday night streams, guys. You know, I come in and I set up the stream, and sometimes I'm a bit nervous when I set it up and that, you know. But I do. I always enjoy it. And tonight I've ran way over my time. I'm near dead end 4 hours here, you know. And normally it's quite hard to sit in this chair because this chair's uncomfortable. It's not the comfiest chair in the house. So I think Tim's getting out to work. He's put his jacket on.
No. I just went to the neighbours, and the neighbour's got a problem with his boiler.
Oh, right.
He's needing it's needing service, so I need to go and phone Salter.
I don't know, Ro. I don't know who's live next. Can have a look in my long list of people.
Yeah, I'll check as
I'm
well.
I'm sure Ralph will chuck a link out there. He's usually quite good at doing things like that. Echo.
I'll have a look who's live.
I don't get an echo on my side, like.
Well,
No,
Tampa
I'm not
Boy,
big.
like mini bikes and stuff like that.
What was that, Ken?
There's a guy, Tampa Boys. He's pretty good with like
Oh,
small
if he's live, we can always raid him.
Yeah, he's on now.
Right. Well,
I have
on like every
no
20
real
minutes.
interesting people.
Oh yeah,
couple of gaming channels.
Hang on, I'm connected with Tampa Boys, so you can all jump over there and say, "Hang on a second."
And say, "Hang on a second."
Wait a second. Blah 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 blah.
Let's pick someone's
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think.
Yeah, he's calling his chat Thirsty Thursday.
Fantastic show tonight, Ali Mack Mechanical. An amazing interview tonight. It was awesome. I all in chat. We're going to raid Tampa Boys. Oh, is he just gone live?
Is he still live? Because
Is he still
it says
live or
here
what?
that he's
He may
not.
not be live anymore. It
No,
said 1 hour.
it says here that he's not live now.
Lucky 7 is.
Well,
he went to 11.
Lucky was live at 11. Tina says.
Yeah, well,
Lucky's live all the time.
11. Now it's 1:30, so
Lucky's live all the time. Is Jimmy C live? Don't know. Have a look.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Yeah, give it time. Too bad there's not a search you could do for live, you know?
Well, you can actually.
List the live down the side here.
Without a name?
What? One would probably suit Edward. It's about ducks. It's a live stream about ducks. Oh, there's Dojo. Is he still live? I don't know what he's actually doing here, but there's 5 people watching. So hang on a second. Just make him.
You can actually just search for live, and then you go to filters, and then you click on features, and then you click on live, and you get everyone that is live.
Looking.
Yeah.
I've got Dojo on the Circle of Death. I've got Dojo on the Circle of Death. Oh no, is he's live? Is he? I don't know. Hang on. Wait a second. What's he actually doing? I don't know. Dojo's wanting to he's showing his garden off. People could go there. I think Gil's there. There's a few folk there. If you just want to go there, there's 6 people there just now.
Oh, sure. Put the link in.
This is the link for Dojo. And you can all jump over and say, hello, Dojo, and say, Ali Mack sent you. And if it's not your cup of tea, just give him a like and hang around for a wee bit. And
holy crap! I'm actually not subscribed to Dojo. I've hung around with the guy on panels for months on end.
He's a good guy, like.
Yeah.
What's he do?
He's a gardener.
Yeah, homesteading and Dojo's allotment specialist. That's his channel.
Hey, Blood. How you doing? I was just shutting down the stream, man. I just put that link in so everybody can go and raid. Thanks all for coming, and I appreciate your support and respect, right? Okay.
Take care, everybody. Ali, Ralph, Tim, wherever
See
he
you all
is,
later.
Scotty.
Tim's
Take care, guys.
The neighbor's boiler.
Talk to you soon, guys. Thanks, Ali.
See you later. Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.